Hello everyone, welcome. I decided to go with something a little bit more chill today. Just like chill vibes. Because I mean, I haven't been getting much sleep this long weekend. Obviously 24-hour live stream and everything. So welcome. Yeah, 24-hour live stream. It was a lot, and then since then I've just been staying up late a lot. So even last night I decided to go out at midnight. I didn't get much sleep, so that was on me. I ended up coming home around midday and I ended up having a nap. And yeah, so I didn't really get to work on much. There's little things I was able to work on with the Twitch, but there's only little customized little things. Man, I need to get a new headset at some point because this is bad. This is really bad. Wow. Anyway, so today we're going to be, I downloaded some new mods. We're going to be working on a test server. We're going to be working on, what did I write down? We're going to be crunching some numbers, so I'm going to be working on the min-mog drops. I'm going to try figuring out the numbers because the drop ratio within Sakurajima in different areas. I want to see if I can muck around with that. I've got to test out these new mods as well because I've never used these mods before. I've got we'll go over them anyway. You've got power damage between different passives. So obviously you got ferocious. I guess when it comes to DPS, you got impatient. We're going to test how much time you actually save, how many seconds you save with impatient compared to not having impatient. And then we're going to experiment with other passives. And then yeah, obviously the cooldown timer. So that's the main thing we're going to go over, and then we're just going to play with these mods, figure them out. I'm not going to be using them on my current playthrough. So what I'll do now, we'll go over to the live scene and I'll show you what we're working with. Here we go. So I know my head's in the way, my big buff head. There we go. I can at least show you this. So we've got, I got rid of enhanced Palworld visuals. These are some of the mods I typically run with, these top mods. Some of these I need to endorse. I got rid of the reskin. I wasn't using it. I need to set it up. We've got, so this is where it really starts. We got the carry rate increase. If and just, oh, my head's in the way. Sorry guys. We've got the carry rate increase. This is all under the test server. So like this is like a pre-setup. It's like my hard playthrough. I can enable this. It will only turn on the hard mods. I have to disable this first and then put on the hard mods. So we've got a carry weight increase, which is remove all weight. I'm only going to be doing this on the test server. Then we've got creative menu. It allows me just to spawn powers that I want, like certain powers, without me breeding for them. I wasn't originally going to do this, but I'm like, stuff it. I need to be able to create content. I can't do that. So I'm doing now. Free and instant crafting items, and then big inventory adds more slots. So we got carry weight increase to remove all weight, and then we've also got big inventory, so it increases the amount of inventory we get. So we're going to experiment with those. We jump into Palworld, and we'll give it a crack. Huh. Apollo 1 noise. This is the Apollo 1 noise apparently. I don't think I like it. I don't like it. On stream anyway. We're just waiting for it to load, and then here we go. Go over to game capture. Game catcher, come on. There we go. So, Advanced Guide 2 is our main save. Everything else is, this is the hard playthrough, Advanced Guide 2. I wish I could rename it, but I can't. Palworld Islands. This is our first ever playthrough on normal, so we'll go down and create world. I'm gonna write this down as test server. Unfortunately, there's no actual test servers in the game, from what I know of. Otherwise, I'd be rolling with that. You know what I mean? We leave this on difficulty hard. Custom settings, on the other hand, for now, I'll just leave everything as it is. Except for the XP rate, we'll just boost the crap out of that. Yeah, unless I need to go in here, I'm just gonna leave it. Otherwise, no, we'll leave it on 50-50. If I find it's a problem, then I'll get rid of the nighttime speed. It'll just be like, nighttime's over. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. So, test server. Okay. Hopefully this just gets us through the game real quick. That's all I'm after. I was playing with one of the mods, and there was a few things in the mod manager I was able to customize, which is pretty cute. Confirm. I don't care about the rest, so we'll start game. Yes. Default. Complete default. We don't care about this stuff. Ooh, F1 to open creative menu. Nice. Cool, so this open up the creative menu. Okay, so this shows all the powers we can just summon. Shadowbeak, Avatar, and Griffin. Saya and Saline, we can actually spawn them in. You can spawn in items. Okay. Some of these I've never seen before. So obviously they're in the game files. Yeah, some of these I haven't actually seen before. Lithmark machine gun. Oh, that would be yeah, I know what they are. Those I haven't seen before. Okay. Eggs. Alright, so at least we'll be able to unlock saddles just like just spawn them all of it in. Blueprints. Lots of blueprints, lots of items. And obviously I can just search for it. Beginner kit. Adventurous kit. I can just spawn all this stuff in if I really want to, but I don't care about that right now. What are you doing here? Interesting. Huh. So the first thing we're gonna... Okay. I don't know where all the dinosaurs are here. Ah, yeah, that's right. I remember now. I used to have boss icons on powers that were like too difficult for me to fight. Yeah, the times 20 rates is a bit excessive. Not that, again, like this is just a test server. I'm gonna set up this test server so it's like, so it's good. One thing we might do is get rid of the build radius and stuff. And we'll start testing with everything, really. It's mostly just leveling up at the moment, just getting the levels up high enough to be able to unlock technologies. But, again, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? You know what? It's, oh yeah, so inventory. So look at that. I'd love to get this on my main playthrough, but I feel it would disconnect me from the rest of the community if I did this. I put this in. And obviously no carry weight, so none of this weighs anything, as you can see here. So the mods are in effect. I mean, I'll just pump it all to health, I guess. And as far as technology goes, we're just doing the basics, really. The generic stuff. I mean, I'll level up pretty quick. But yeah, this is gonna be what we're gonna get through anyway. A lot, as I said, a lot of the stuff I can just spawn in. No. That. Might as well get the cloth outfit. Oh. So let's press F1. Get some saddles. Oh, okay. I won't forget self. Just go for a jet dragon, actually. Yeah. We'll just summon all these in. Just so we can get to where we want to be. Alright, cool. So this is where we're going to be able to muck around with all the settings, right? So we can go male, female. The level, so let's go 55. Rank 4. I'm not gonna muck around with this stuff. Base health. Ah, yep, alright. Yeah, so that's the max base health. And then max health multiplier. No, okay, no. No, I don't wanna go that far. Okay, don't wanna go stupid with it. I need to keep it, I still need to keep it vanilla, you know what I mean? There we go. Max health multiplier, no, I need to, yeah, no, I'm not doing that crap. Oh my god, okay, yeah, no, I'm not... I need to learn... Okay, so I'm gonna guess the max health. Temporary multiplier for health which disappears after capturing the power. Ideal for custom raids or just more difficult fights. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. And then these, you get the work speed. Upgrades, max health. Oh yeah, so that's your IVs. Yeah, because it works in like a percentage. All your IVs work in a percentage. Okay, I wish it kind of... Oh no, this is the IVs. Okay, wait, hold on. Huh? Wait, what's the default? I have to be 100. Nah, no way. Okay, hold on. This isn't right. Let me go over to something else. I need to go on something else. I should have played with this a little bit before stream. Oh, sorry guys. Because then I'd be able to muck around with this further. So I might as well show you what I'm doing. So on here we've got the IVs. So in this shit, all IVs are between internally all IVs are between 0 and 100. It goes up to 30%. This number is providing a percentage bonus for your stat. We previously used 50% for HP, but the formula has been normalized. Now we use 30% for all. So yeah, okay, so that's 30. All right, so this is the percentage. That's a 30%. Out of 100 IVs, it's a 30%. And that's similar to how my yeah, that's similar to how IVs work anyway. So sweet. Okay, so that's, yeah, 100 IVs. We don't want to go any more than that. Current max stamina. I don't know about that one. I don't really want to muck around with it. The base health, max base health. Automatic scale space on other stats. Rank 4. Now you can upgrade it further. No, I'm not doing that. Then you can go to active skills. We should be spawning at level 55, so it should have... Edit mastered skills. Ah, this is when we get to like throw on whatever skills outside that we want. Okay, that's, yeah, all right. Okay, and then this is the passives. So obviously we're gonna go on legend. Then we're gonna want, okay, I can't actually, it'd be nice if this was in alphabetical order instead of just all over the show. I guess not. Swift. At least we know the double, here we go, runner and then infinite stamina. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll save that. Yep. Work speed 0. Something's wrong with that work speed. Yeah, but that's excessive. What's the default work speed? Oh, there is no default work speed anymore. Sorry, guys. It's... Ugh. Video. The default work speed. So, say if I go Jet Dragon, go 55. So the craft speed is just 70. Unless you... Oh, you can add souls. Okay. Alright. Cool. Add 3 large souls. Okay. Alright. So you can increase the craft speed. Cool. Okay. So if I have... Alright. So... $5190 should be its max. And it shouldn't be a boss either. That's not a boss, is it? No, it's not. Oh, why has it got so much more health? Oh, I think it's because of the souls. No. Huh. Alright. I don't understand why it's got so much health for. So this should have a lot less than this. 5190. Okay. This 5190. Oops. The max base health scales based on the stats. Rank 4 male. Okay. Not shiny, not boss. Upgrades, health, attack. Because legend doesn't do anything about the health. Does stuff about the defense. But not the health. Wonder if there's something I'm missing. I'll have to check my Jet Dragon stuff I've got in the other save. And we'll compare. So what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of that. Oops, wrong button. Take a screenshot. That. It's all part of experimenting, guys. Like, getting to know how this all works. If it requires me to go on Palworld every time, then I'll do it. That's fine with me. I don't mind that. Oh, I don't know why my bot's not working. Apologize. What is going on here? I only just noticed that my bot hadn't kicked in for YouTube. I find it's like, if I just go ahead and stream, my bot will kick in pretty well. If I don't, it just doesn't want to kick in. Okay, so that spawn in this one here. Oh wait, hold on. 5648. Huh? That is very confusing. Oh, we haven't. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just got myself killed. I'm spawning in a random jet dragon. Hopefully when we leave render range it'll just disappear. It's our own spawn location. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Ugh. Hopefully it's not there anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I went down there, otherwise it'd be pretty bad. Be very bad. Man, I forgot how much little amount of stamina 100 stam is. It's pretty bad. Yeah, definitely playing with the mods. Very interesting. I'll have to, what I think I'll do at some point is I'll actually create a video on all this. And there's that jet dragon flying around, that boss jet dragon. Level 55 OP fella. So OP, just like, oh crap. Huh. Slide straight down. Let's get out of here. I think he's aggroed other things anyway. I just spawned in the next jet dragon is just like in the starting area. Oops. I'd say that mod would be required though if you're like on a on another server. But anyway, okay. So got F1. I don't know why that came out as a boss jet dragon. That didn't make much sense to me. Because that could... Oh, no, it wasn't that. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Obtain power directly. Hold shift to obtain power as an egg, chosen stats, and that's just directly into the world. Okay. That is what I was supposed to do. Oh, okay. And as far as key items go, I've got his... saddle, sweet. So I should be able to... Oh, what's going on here? Okay, yeah. 5648. All right. Well, this is just it trying to recover, I guess. And it's already got all the abilities up to level 55. All right. Cool. Let's just start off with a max jet dragon all of a sudden. Okay. Not that I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this server. I'm not gonna do that. Like, oh, this is all for all we're doing is experimenting on the game. Like, this is still like, I still sit here saying this is fun in its own weird way, but I'm not gonna turn around and say, oh yeah, we're doing this and we've just completed the game. I don't. No, I'm not like that. It's not how I roll. This is all purely for educational purposes. Still, this is nice. I actually like the mood right now because it's like this is the mood I'm feeling right now, you know? I'm like, I've got pretty low energy at the moment. So sitting here experimenting, doing something new, doing something different is nice. It's really nice. Like, oh my god, it's so good. All I'm doing now is just flying because I didn't put it into the multiplayer setting. If I put it into the multiplayer setting, I'd be able to just teleport there. But I didn't do that, did I? Bomb didn't do that. I'm gonna have to keep... Okay, I don't know why the bot... Can I tell you a website for Palworld? Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, go for it, Peter. Sorry, it's just taking me a little longer to get to the chat because my bot for some reason didn't load into YouTube. So for some reason it just means I'm gonna have to keep an extra eye on you all, which isn't, it's not a drama really. Not a drama at all. There we go. Now we gotta keep an eye on you better. I promise I'm not trying to ignore you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube's like that. The bot that's set up for multi-chat with Twitch and YouTube. Twitch immediately works, but with YouTube, it's like, ugh. I don't really understand that one. Okay, we'll go Adventurer's Kit, spawn a couple of those in, a couple of beginner kits. Actually, I can just spam beginner kits because I got infinite weight. Not that I care about it really, at the end of the day. Alright. Oh wow, why does it give me eggs for? Alright. I'm not dropping them. Ah, why did I do this for? I'm just gonna have to fly somewhere and drop it outside of render range or something. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome to a website for Palworld. Oh, do you mean like the website I had up? Do you want to know that, Peter? That's Powderpedia. It's man, I wish like, no, okay. Wish they had a hotkey to drop things and everything. You know, like I don't understand what I got an egg for. Oh, the egg may have been effigies. No, effigies are right there. I don't know. Don't know what the egg is. That's weird. Just random eggs it just gave me. One thing I do need to put in is like insta hatching on this server. I mean, I don't really need to. It's like here's a Alright. So as you know, this spot, this is where I usually have my bases and everything. Typically. Statue of Power, Power Grid Workbench. We'll chuck down our power box. Over here. So if you've watched me do this before, I've actually done this, I've done a video on this ages ago. Of starting off in Palworld like super efficiently, and this is exactly what I do. It shows off this base location and everything. So all right, how does that look? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. I want to be close to these cliffs because I want to stay away from those cliffs over there for the raids. They'll still go there, but I want to avoid going there, you know. Just want to avoid it at all costs. There we go. Alright, that's complete. So we'll throw in a statue of power just for the sake of it, get our effigies up. What I will do, elixirs. What the hell? Bomb can't spell. What the hell is this? Radar spear. How the hell did that get into the game? There's a few things here that it's just like not in the game, but it's obviously, yeah, it's obviously part of the files. So something that'll probably come in the future. Yeah, it's a little funky. Golden crown. What the hell? Sweet, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, I. There we go. I guess I'll just spawn like 10. I'll just spawn 10 of each. That way, I can get all my stats up really easily. Not that I really care. Again, this is all just for the test server. This is just my test server. This isn't me trying to be like, oh, look what I got in the game. I don't care about that crap. In the server, it's just like, okay, we're experimenting. Oh my god, you can get Dark Mutant? What's Dark Mutant? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Hold on, I'll have to have a look. I'm guessing you just downloaded this mod. The problem with mods like this, it's easy to ruin the game for yourself. So I'm trying to be very careful in how I in what I do, because like my other server, I don't want to ruin it and be like go back on hard and go, oh, I could just spawn everything in, like, and just give up. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I know how much you've been wanting to use Dark Mutant. That's pretty cool. And here's me just spawning in Jet Dragons, max Jet Dragons. That's pretty cool. It tells us how much of everything we've put in. Alright, let's have a look. Medical Merchant. Dark Mutant. Okay, so that's all the humans. I'm just trying to see if I can find it, what you were talking about. No, okay, mutant. Nope. Nope, can't find it. Or is it like ability? No. No. Okay. Maybe I'll find it later. What it is. What it is that you saw. Okay. So. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, a future power. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Maybe I haven't had a close enough look to be able to find it in here, if that's his name. Or is it just like an announcement they just released that I haven't seen? Unless it's under a different name or something like in here. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get some items. +1. Was it, is it +1? Yep, there we go. Saying that. There we go. Alright, that's that fixed. So, okay, let's get into what we're actually trying to do. So we're gonna research the dog coins. What I'll do is I'll obtain a bunch of Gobfin, because obviously you just don't know, Gobfin allows you to. So I don't need to worry about any of this stuff really. All I need to do is the passives. So all I need is should be Vanguard. Let's find it. Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist, which is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, got 4 of Gobfins. And then on the side, I'll also get, say, a rifle. No, rocket launcher. Obtain that. And then rockets, say, put in 1,000 rockets. Hey, cool. Now, we're gonna start by going to. Oh my god, I'm hungry? Seriously? Food. What is that? See, yeah, no. Just go berries. Alright, cool. Now it's like, oh, now I'm gonna get a bag. And that. Sweet. Not that I care. Alright, sweet. We'll go to Sakurajima Island. Because this is... Alright, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to test, firstly, the dog coins. Because I was sitting there going, alright, all I need to get is the numbers for how much dog coins you get at Sakurajima Island with... Mimog? There we go. Trying to figure out his name. So how many dog coins you get from Mimog at Sakurajima Island compared to other places on the map. Now, I prefer doing it at Sakurajima Island because I can personally see Mimog easier. I will have a hard time because I am not leveled properly. Oh, rip. I guess I could just... What level is this Jet Dragon? This is level 10. Yeah, nah. Ugh. It shouldn't take me long. Yeah. As long as I don't aggro on things. Cool. Because if I'm spawning a Mimog, yeah, it should be alright. Don't attack. So, cancel Mimog. Just regular Mimogs. Say we'll spawn one at level 1. Hey. Oh man, he just ran away. What are you doing running away from me? Is this going to be an ongoing issue? Because I'll have to build something otherwise. Oh no, this is going to be an ongoing issue. What are you doing? Come back here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do something about the movement. Okay. Sweet. Uh-oh. That was 11 dog point. Alright, so maybe the level of the Mimog does determine how much you get. I'm trying to figure out where the safest place is. Otherwise, I'll put in some structures. Let's put in another power box. Put in some structures. That way it can be our test bed over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Items, power box. Okay, no, I can't do that. I have to go to kit. Begin the kit. There we go. Damn it. Can't do that. Right. Items, stone. There's no J. Okay. Foundation? No, I can't even do that. It's gonna make me want to level. It's gonna make me level, isn't it? Damn it. No. I guess I could just do the wood. But the game's like, nope, nope, you gotta level things now, Bomb. Like, god damn it, man, I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that, seriously. Put it up here like that. The game, please don't make me do this. And then obviously later we'll end up experimenting with, come on. Yeah, later on we'll experiment with passives. Bomb can't build. Hopefully my rockets don't actually damage this. I mean, it's made of wood, so a rocket launcher that doesn't damage wood. Ugh. We'll have to test it before we actually... Far out. That's a waste. Jeez. Of course the rockets would damage wood. Bomb, what the hell, man? I guess we could go, there is other places we could go to just for natural terrain to be able to kill this Murmug quicker. Like in here, we just have to watch out for... Yeah, there's certain powers we have to watch out for. Yeah, like him. Knocklim, because you're knockling me out. Alright, so not that. Get out of that. So we'll spawn another Minmog. This time we'll be at level 255. No, 55. Save that. Spawn that. Leave this. And then... Oh, it's right there. It's in the wall. Seriously, mate? How did you get in the wall? It's in the wall. Okay. That's something I've got to watch out for. He's just... How's just spawning in the wall with the mod? Okay. As you can tell, this is going smoothly. And it's got an insane amount of health. Yeah, no, that thing's not dying. The thing is not gonna die. What did I just spawn in? Base health 537. That's weird. Oh, it's because of my level. Oh my god. Alright, how about if I just spawn level 20? Now I'm gonna have to like literally level myself up on Minmogs. There we go, level 19. Jeez. And all this stuff I'm just gonna end up discarding. Like the dog coins. Sweet, we've got pizza. Like, awesome. Level 30. We should be able to do a level 31 now. 30 spawn. Right, the microphone was kind of just there. Just give me a sec to reload. It was close, almost. No, don't. He didn't aggro me, did he? Yeah, he's aggroed now. That was 14 dog coin. If we go up high enough, he'll despawn. Yeah, I think he despawned. There we go. I mean, on the positive, with leveling up our Goffin. Oh, why not? Oh. Bomb a kid. You silly doofus. All I have to do, like, this is all I have to do to level up. It's like, okay, you ready for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's all I have to do. I was like, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That's like, fuck me. I just have to watch that until it's maxed out, you know? Cool. I was like, I forgot all about that. I could just obtain powers, and then that's it, done. No, they don't even have to be anything good. I just gotta get them. Once I've got them, then I level up. Which is like, this is cheating. I know that for a fact. Okay. I know that very well. But that's what this whole server is supposed to be. Sure if I did Kitsune, I didn't. And eventually I have to do inventory management on the server as well, just to fix my level. I think I did that one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so once this is done, then we can properly experiment with the Memog. So, like, obviously the level does affect it. The level it spawns at definitely does affect what how much coins we get. So the higher the level the Mimog is, the more likely we're going to get higher drops. Oops. Come on. Whack it. Yeah, like, oh my god, it just takes so much longer to level up after a while. And yeah, I'm complaining. I'm not complaining, I swear. I swear I'm not complaining. Actually, that's another experiment I should do. Do you get more level up experience for the first catch if it's a boss? No, I don't think you do. Nah, surely not. Like, because I'm just obtaining these powers and... Nah, surely not. That'd be a bit silly. That'd be silly, bomb. Oh, we've already done him. Chickpea. Man, I hope there's extra slots inside my inside my power box. I think I downloaded them. I don't know if I downloaded that mod. I hope I did. Oh man. The beauty of experimenting in Palworld. I was kind of hoping I could do this, you know, like I was sitting there for a while going, I need to find new content to do, and experimenting is definitely good because it's going to help me with like where I'm going to get in the game later, like in my hard playthrough, because right now there's a lot of umming and ahhing and I don't want to experiment and stuff and give people advice that's incorrect. So the best thing for me to do is, as I'm doing here, experimenting. Okay, sweet. Just get rid of all this crap. 10 points in stamina. Get ourselves up to... That's too much health. Don't need to worry about the weight. Yeah, let's get up to 5,000 health and the rest into attack. Cool. And I didn't save any of it. God damn it, Bob. Just save it next time. That's it. The 20 points in the stamina. It wasn't the same, but whatever. It's I think it's all spent. Yeah, it's all spent now. Got that sorted. Get that sorted. Sweet. All right, we'll head back over. If that Knocklim comes back over again, we'll be able to knock him out. Him out. A bit like these Mimog over here. I can't believe I can't do anything against that Mimog. It actually triggers me. Okay, so we will go back to characters. I'm actually gonna have to type in Mimog every time. Okay, spawn. What? And of course I have to reload. Of course. That's nothing to do with the location. Ooh, okay, so that was 17. I'm gonna start a new page on this because that was a level 55 Mimog. I don't think Mimog spawn that high here. I think they spawn at level 50. That's why it was such a high number, like 17 from a single Mimog. Yeah, that's pretty high. Now I'm going back to actually look for Mimogs. What the hell, man? I was like, wait, I don't need to collect chests. Actually, I will collect the chests only because they will muck me around. Just trying to see if I can find a Mimog here. I could always go check my old videos where I found Mimogs. I only need to find one, then I can get an idea of what I'm looking for. Otherwise, another thing I could do, if I look at powers in the area, so it's level 45, level 41, 42, 41, 43. I wonder if this part, like, because obviously the power spawn at around 44, 44. It's like the Mimog, surely the Mimog will spawn at a similar level. So the higher the Mimog's level is, the more it will drop, right? So if we go to another area which has a high level Mimog, say the north of Sakurajima Island, will that mean it's going to drop a higher amount? And like the north is good because like, here we go, level 48. Alright. You know, it's here. So that's 13. So 13 at level 48. Level 48. So like 48 and coin. Was it 13? Yeah, it was 13. That's actually a really low number. Like last time I wasn't even getting 13s on the other save. No, I was getting 13s. Okay, so that's level 48 and we got 13. So yeah, it definitely comes down to the level of the Mimog, and level like 38. I wonder if I'm gonna find a 48. So that's a 46 here. Whereas if you go further south, or if we go further over, 40s, 46, 44, 45. I'm just trying to see if I can find a level 48 of our other powers. Because I'm going to assume Mimogs just spawn naturally spawn at a high level. 43, 42. Yeah, I would assume Mimog spawn at a higher level naturally. Okay, 46. Okay, yeah. So this one definitely did spawn at a high level naturally. Now this is something I could have found on hard difficulty, like with the levels and stuff, but it makes sense. It makes sense. The higher the level the Mimog is, the more it's going to drop. So you go to the areas which have the highest level, which are still easy to find them. So like you want to look at the terrain. So like these are level 48 powers. So it wouldn't surprise me if this area here, like level 50 beacons, I reckon we'll find in the northern Sakurajima Island, I reckon we'll find Mimogs that are around level around level 50. This is 40. Okay, this is weird because now everything's dropped a level, right? Everything's now a low level. It's 44. Nah, okay, the Hellzephyrs are a high level. So certain powers have got a higher level to them. 48, 47. So maybe the trick is to find, what is that? Okay, that's a chest. I mean, obviously collect all the chests. That way you're not confused. But if you can, maybe the Mimog, it takes the spawn of the power that was going to be there. That's typically meant to be there. I mean, this terrain isn't great for Mimog though. Maybe that's how it works. So like, for example, if we keep following the Hellzephyr locations, spawn locations, maybe it'll give us high level Mimog. But I'm pretty sure they'll spawn out here anyway. Like, hold on. Let's go down here. Mimog habitat. Yeah, so they'll spawn all over Sakurajima Island. Sweet. So regardless, we can't go wrong. And as we all know, like, they spawn based on power spawn locations, not chest spawn locations. That was like a common misconception in the Palworld community when they first came out that people were like, oh, they spawn in chest locations. No, they don't. They spawn in PAL locations. Like, the chests mean nothing. All I'm trying to do now is find a single Mimog out here. Like, they will spawn. They will absolutely spawn out here. Once I find the Mimog, then I can check its level to see if it's higher than level 48. Because if we find level 50, the higher level Mimog I find in the wild, the more likely I'm going to... the higher the level I'm going to experiment with, you know? Because I've gotten pretty high drops before from Mimogs when I've had the double drop on, you know? So that's why I'm curious. I'm only doing this because, like, I've got it in my head that, alright, I'm going to be doing a dog coin farm video, but I want to make it, like, accurate. Okay, here we go. Here's a Mimog. Level 49. Alright, we got level 49 here. What is that? Just reloading. Alright, so it definitely spawns out here. Level 49 was good. 14 dog coin with a level 49. I could actually, yeah, I could imagine that. Alright. So the other test I'll have to do, and I'll probably, at this point, I'll probably go do it on my hard difficulty playthrough. That way I can keep all the resources. Is go over here and see what level Mimog spawn, because as you can see, the Hellzephyrs, they naturally spawn at a higher level compared to, like, NPCs, you know, or like these are level 44. You won't see them at level 49 or 50. So like certain powers spawn at certain levels, you know. So like, does Mimog play by the same rules? Because we saw level 50 beacons earlier. I'm assuming Mimog's gonna follow the same rules of what it's gonna spawn all over Sakurajima Island at the same level, you know. Because I know for a fact Mimog does not spawn at a higher level in other areas of the map. It's always like, yeah, it spawns at a lower level. Like its level ratio is so much lower, and that's a good thing about me doing this on this paper, is I can get that level ratio, you know. I can get an idea of what the level ratio around Sakurajima Island is. And if I come out here and I can see like a level 50 or even 55 Mimog, oh. One thing I haven't seen though thus far, I've seen shiny Mimog out here, and I was gutted because I never got a chance to catch it. I was absolutely gutted. I need to find the footage of that so I can flip it. Just take note of it. The shiny Mimog, because man, like you would not see many shiny Mimogs. That'd be so rare. I'm not sure if anyone else here has seen a shiny Mimog. But yeah, this is what the stream is going to be like. Not the entire stream. We won't be focusing on Mimog the entire time. What the hell is that? Ah, kick it. That's cool. If it was a shiny Mimog, I'd catch it just for experiment, just to experiment with. Because like, if you do find a shiny Mimog, it's gonna drop a higher amount because it's gonna be guaranteed 55. Oh, look at that. So that's 46. Okay, level 46. Okay, so it's pretty much... how much is that? 13 dog coins. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like it's gonna take after the powers that would typically spawn there. Oh no, that's a Hellzaphyr that spawns here. So it's just RNG really. And if I fly back again, what spawns there now? Hellzaphyr, level 46. Good to know. Oh. Oh yeah, then you've got the Genning. Alright. And I'll try again. I'll see if that Kit Kit ends up spawning there. Hellzaphyr again, 49. Alright. Alright, well that's good to know. Like, okay, so like it at least each spawn location we know now. Yeah, each spawn location has, it could be anything. And I have a feeling Sakurajima Island, like Mimo could spawn literally anywhere. I've got to remember, I do fly really fast. And the thing is, how this all works, it's always going to be the same. It's always going to be the same. Like, whatever drops is going to be different. But now I know, like, drops in the game all work based on the powers level. The higher the powers level is, the higher the drop's going to be. Well, at least with dog coins. Like, surely it's going to be the same regardless. Like, you're moving on to the future. Like, okay, so I'm gonna guess it'd be like Mimogs out here that spawn at level 44 and whatnot, you know. And that's just gonna come down to me jumping back on them all. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over. If this is the case, what I can do is with this information, I can actually go back to my main base, build a structure to encapsulate these Mimog, and start working on experimenting with the levels. Now, because I am on the Forgotten Island, if I am wrong, it means it does require the Mimog to be at a certain part of the map. We're gonna go with metal. I'm gonna want to build. Where is it? I'm just gonna need to build structures. I could always do a defensive wall. That'll keep the Mimog in. Yeah, let's do that. Metal defense wall. I should be, yeah. What does that require? I can find out here. Ingots and cement. Sweet. Let's go 1,000. And cement. Cool. A little bit of country, I guess. I think they made it. And they didn't. They didn't. Oops. As long as it doesn't interfere with the power box at all. Oh, and right there. Cool. Okay, so we should be able to spawn Mimog in here, surely. Cancel that. It's not in kits, is it? No. Oh, so not level 55, highest level we saw was level 48. So let's start with that. Let's go. No, I can actually save this. Put it down as 48. Save. The hell? I guess you can like name your power and then just obtain it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Spawn that. Reload. Bugger. Can't get out now, buddy. Okay, so defensive walls don't get damaged. 13 at 48. That's another 13. We'll put in a tally. That's 2. I don't want to just like spam emogs all of a sudden. I don't want to do that. To me, that just sounds like a bad idea. Ooh. Okay, yeah. G'day, Coco. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get how much I got. I was like, oh. Coco redeemed a hydrate. Thank you for the redemption, Coco. How's your day been? Hope you've been well. Actually, I better check something just quickly with OBS. Just in case my multi-chat. Nah, surely my multi-chat's good. Sorry. No, all good. Cool. Oh, welcome, Coca. I hope you've had a great day today. Not bad. Got my task done for the morning, so chilling. Nice. Ooh, I forgot to take off display capture. Oopsies. Bomb's bad. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with different things in Palworld at the moment. I ended up downloading some mods with a new save and just summoning pals to experiment with. Mimogs specifically. Just to see how many... That was a little... What? 7 dog coin? No way. 7 dog coin. What did I do wrong? I spawned a level 1, that's why. There we go, spawn that. Okay, so that was 14. They were 48, 14. So I'm gonna change things up. Because I'm trying to get an idea of... Oh, what the hell? What is that? What is that icon? Oh, there's just some Twitch icons that are new that I haven't seen before, and I'm like, what is that? You get there? Ah, current hype train conductor. that's you, Coco. You're a current hype train conductor. I was like, what? It's a train. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I didn't get up to much today. I ended up going out at midnight last night, and it was a bad idea. Yeah, very bad idea. F1 again. Spawn Mimog. Like it's trying to run away. It knows what's gonna happen. So yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep today, and obviously with the live stream and everything, I didn't get a lot of sleep there. Okay, so that's 1:15. What I'll do is I'll do say 10 of these, and then I'll work my way up to a higher level. Like we'll do level 50 afterwards. And obviously we've got like a level 46 was the lowest level Mimog. So then we'll like... Because I don't think we'll find Mimog that are higher level than 48. You know? I highly doubt we'll find a Mimog that's level 50. We'd have to get pretty lucky. I made myself a spaghetti bolognese for dinner. It was nice. It was very nice. Okay, 15. So what I might do, I might just spawn a whole bunch in. Ugh. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, some of them didn't get damaged. That's interesting. So I've got 14. I've got to be careful here because I can't overdo it. Oh, 14 minus 27, so that's 7 minus 4 is 13. Yeah, 13. I didn't wait for the thing to go right. Okay, that's a 14. I have to do a little bit of math here. Okay, 14. This is a bit quicker. Poor Mimog, they were just like in the corner going, please don't kill us, oh no, Bob's a monster. 15. That'd be easy to figure out. 15. 28. So that should be 13. I'm not sure if that was another 13. No, it wasn't. 14. Man, I feel bad. We haven't played Final Fantasy Online at all. Okay, and 13. Okay, so I'm pretty confident with that. Like at level 48, it gets between 13 and 15. Like we haven't got anything extra from that. So now, look at all the dead Mimog. I'm a monster. Okay, so we'll push it up to level 50. And we'll save that. Delete that. Spawn in a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh no! I should have let them run away first. Fuck. Ah. I got so many dog coins then, I was like, fuck. Okay, so at level 50, we got 16. Okay, so that was like 4 or 5 dog coins we actually got. Oh, Mimog, uh-oh. All the coins are in the same spot. 17. 33. So that'll be 16. Then 16 again. So, alright, I'll do another 5 Mimogs at level 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let them all run away. Hello. I'm here. Run away. Thank you. Oh, hit them all. Nice. The chill morning's always good. I like put on chill music today because I was like, this seems right. And I really like it, eh? I just love this chill feeling right now. It's so nice. Oh, it's actually firing me up. I'm getting fired up, like not even caring about any numbers or anything. This is the only numbers I care about right now because it's all like me doing research for a YouTube video. There's no action, it's just me summoning powers and experimenting. Crunching the numbers. 16? Okay. So we've got 16, 17 right now. We haven't got any other number other than that. I'm actually looking for the third number. $16. And 16. Alright, am I gonna get any other number than this? I'll do another 5 Mimog and I'll try it. I'll try another 5 Mimog because I really want to get the last number. Yeah, I really want to get this final number. Come on, get out. Get away from me. Cool. Didn't drop any dog coin at all. I was like, is that a living one? Is that one living? No. 16. Come on, go away. Just wait for it to bugger off. Oh, some of them. We didn't get coins from some of them. That's weird. Maybe the coins. Oh, there we go. 16. I was like, maybe the coins phased through the walls? No? No, they didn't. Like, this is horrible, Bomb. What are you doing to all these poor little Mimogs? Yeah, it seems consistent. I'll do another 5. Like, it's just like 2 numbers. That's it. Like, the other one, 48, was ranging between 13, 14, and 15. There were the 3 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure if I actually counted that right. That may have only been 4. But yeah, it seems pretty consistent. So 16, like we've done 13 Mimog so far. That's how many slashes I've done. Hey, you didn't die. 16. I was hoping there would just be one other number, but okay. I wonder if I can increase how quickly that will tick over. Lots of 16s. So you definitely want a level 50 Mimog showing up. I'm not going to do the 55s. I think it'd be like, it'd be a bit much. To be able to go, oh, I'm going to put it in. I don't know what the water sound is all about. I don't know why there's a water sound, but okay. I guess it's all the blood. Okay, so the lowest level Mimog we came across was level 46, and now I'm just going to spend it, spawn in 46 Mimog, because the highest power level in that area is level 50. Yeah. So, and the lowest is like level 42, but I saw a 46 Mimog. Like, some powers will have like a level range to them. So that they won't spawn any higher than that, but they won't spawn any lower than that in Sakurajima Island. And it's the same with everywhere else on the map. So Mimog will generally spawn in a certain range depending on the area it's in. So I know there's a 46 that spawned there. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'll save that. Delete that. And yeah. So here we go. So 46 at a 15. $15. 29, so that'd be a 14. I'll just wait for 21, 9 to go away. It's easier to count that way. Alright, I thought I spawned in 5 of these guys, but I guess not. They're meant to be dropping gold coins every time, but sometimes they bug out, I think. 2, 3, 5. No, I've only spawned in 3 of them. That's why. 15. 14. I think I can count this one. Oh, 42. Oh, fuck. I think that's a 13. I think that's a 13. Wouldn't surprise me. I've actually got to get a 13 now so I can confirm that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm almost happy with these numbers. 15. So you're getting little 15s for these little 46s, which is, it's nice because that way I know, like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it makes sense. Yeah, because like the ranges I was getting when I was playing it before was between 13 and 16 on the Minmogs. So now it, like this does prove that the level of the Minmog determines what sort of Minmog you're gonna get. That's 15. 29, that's 14. Alright. Well okay, that rules that off. So the notes we take away is the level of the POW, the level of the Minmog, of the determines the level of the Minmog determines the range of the coins dropped. The coins drop. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And then obviously like each POW has its own level range on Sakurajima Island. Within each biome. Each POW has its level. Has a level range. Yeah, in each biome. Which means I have to now find that level range for Minmog. What the level range actually is. Which I'll do some other time. Now, the other thing we wanted to do was work on the passives. So we were trying to find the... I can actually get rid of all these. Cool. So we'll go and... How do I want to do this? Oh, I need to get the training dummy. That's right. That's right. Get the training dummy. Training dummy should be up pretty high. Man, I love how like my mouse, I can click a button and it will just like full like scroll. I could just flick it and scroll like crazy. Okay, training dummy. So with the training dummy, this is what it does. G'day Rick, welcome. I ended up jumping on a new server and I'm just like spawning in powers and doing some experiments to the game. And then also spawning in items. Fiber. I ended up downloading a handful of mods, but this is like on a different save. I'm not going to use this mod configuration on my hard playthrough. How's your day been, Rick? Have you been having a good one, man? Working today? Cool. Alright, so training dummy. Fire rocket launcher at it. Okay, that actually damages it. Alright, rocket launcher actually damages the training dummy. I was hoping the training dummy would show numbers. So, for example, we jump on the jet dragon. Use spirit fire. Okay, yeah, so that does show damage numbers. Alright, yeah, sweet. How was my date? Huh. Yeah, so last night I was a naughty boy. I decided to ooh, holy crap, I just turned up my volume. I decided to go out in the middle of the night, so I got very little sleep last night. And then the good thing about that is the person I went to go meet last night, they lived close by to the cafe I was going to meet this other girl at, like 10 minutes down the road. So I'm like, sweet, instead of doing a 30-minute drive. So I went there, met up with her. It was good, but I ended up telling her like we went out for coffee, went out for a walk through Kings Park, and then afterwards dropped her back at her hostel, and I was like, hey, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Like, she's not my type. I can tell you now. She's not what someone I'm interested in. So I was just upfront with her when I got home. I was like, yeah, we can hang out again as friends, but that's it. Like, I'm not gonna get romantically involved. Like, she's not my type. So yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. Okay. Wait. I return with coca? Oh, like a hot coca? You got like a hot you like a chocolate drink? I return with a chocolate drink, coca? Coca has coca? What? No! I want coca now. Okay, so what power should I experiment this with? If I'm going to experiment with a power, I think I should be recording with this. Let's experiment with... I could experiment with the Jet Dragon. Nah, let's experiment with a Shadowbeak. Since like everyone loves Shadowbeak. Everybody loves Shadowbeak. So we'll get... Ooh, no, not that one. What was I doing with this? Yeah, okay. So I'm max level now. So all I have to do now is pretty much spawn powers in who are max level. So level 55, Shadowbeak. That I need to actually save. I'll start by saving that. Who's not shiny, rank 4. Base health. No, 55. There we go. Base health high. I was like, that was very low base health. Like my sword, Coca Witch, it's new. Oh, your sword. Oh, what does that sword actually mean? Oh, moderator. Yeah, I ended up making Rick a mod. He's like, oh, look at me, I am a mod now, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, he ended up causing hell on Discord and moving a whole bunch of stuff around. Now he's got like a VOMS content sort of thing. I've got to rename it, find a new name for it, like the YouTube, Twitch, and clips and highlights. Which I could. It's not a bad thing to do that, like, because over time we'll probably end up adding other games, so like it won't just be like the Palworld general chat and stuff, and then we got another general chat which is just for like general stuff in general. VOM stuff. I was thinking more keeping it like Jesus Christ, keeping it related to numbats, because I'm kind of going all in on that. Yeah, I'll start off by saving that so that I don't keep like ruining this. VOM's pals. No. How about socials? I could always put in just socials. Social stuff. Socials. Shenanigans, I don't know. Number powers doesn't work? No, it doesn't. Hopefully they bring in a pal, which is a number. Oh, health. No, I don't want an excessive amount of IVs. Yes, 100 IVs. Save that. Delete that. I think that's about right. I don't care about the work speed. I'm not going to muck around with the work speed. I'm not sure what the work speed is supposed to be. Wait, let's just spawn in that shadow beak. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Spawned in a wild shadow beak. At level 55. Fuck. Oop. Come on, reload. Let me reload. It only knows one ability at least. Oh my god, it's not giving me time to reload. Okay, can't actually attack me anymore. Ah, original Palworld content. Mate. Alright. Cool. Alright. Fuck her out. Bomb. I was meant to obtain Shadowbeak. Another thing I need to do. Hey, I spawned in all these powers. I kind of want to just... Can I go through and delete them all? Oh yeah, that's right. I can probably spawn in... Marketeer? Black Marketeer? Just obtain the Black Marketeer. There we go. I'll just obtain the Black Marketeer and then throw him out. Now I can just sell stuff to him. Can I? What's going on? Why can't I? Seriously, mate? I can't. Oh my god. Merchant. There we go. Power merchant. Obtain the power merchant instead. The marketeer is just not letting me talk to him. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fire out. How about power merchant? There we go. I can talk to a power merchant. Alright, I'll just sell all these. Time for a... Why is there water sounds going on? I've actually bugged the game out doing this, and now it's just making a water sound. There should just be a sell all button. Even though the grinder would be like too slow for this compared to what I'm doing now. Like this is quicker than using the grinder. Because if oh my god, it'd be alright if I didn't like click on every single fucking thing. I thought you were listening to some relaxation music. I am. Oh, the water. So do you find this water relaxing? Is the power watering? No, this is just the bug that's going on. So when I was killing all the Mimog, as I was killing the Mimog, like the bodies started to pile up, and as I was walking through the bodies, it would be like, there'd be water sound going on. There'd be a whole bunch of watering sound. So maybe the NPC is currently walking through the water. Walking through the dead Mimogs. They're here. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. Huh. Alright. Far out. Sorry guys, this is terrible content. But I've got to get rid of all these powers because fuck me. I don't need the gold either. Not on this server. Not on this playthrough. Can I just like never delete button? The most I could do is like respawn. Like those are not respawn. Like delete the save. Okay, before I screw something over, it just like gave me a tick for everything. It's like, yep, we've sold them. Tick. The powers are sold. Thank you. Sorry, selling all your catchers. Oh no, the catchers are gone. Yeah, so I was listening to more Palworld related news about the whole lawsuit. Like, apparently Nintendo has a 100% track record of actually winning cases. When the cases they, like, whenever they go to like sue someone, they have a 100% track record of winning. And it's like, people are like, uh-oh, this doesn't look good for Palworld. And like, all they're trying to do is like force a company into settlement. That's all it is. Like, pretty much run them dry on cash. Because it's like, oh, all we have to do is put in this patent and like have them come to the table and make them like create a like just settle for something, you know? That's all it is. It's like, fuck me. The more I listen to it, like, the more worried I get. At the same time, I'm like, I'm not really that worried. Like, nah, I should be right. Oh, I left a Blasmate Ray here. Where did the old mate go? He's asleep. He's just sleeping. Get up. I want to sell that Blasmate Ray. So I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit worried about that, but at the same time, I think everything's going to be alright. Alright, so I was going to exit. Nah, I'll put down. I'll put down a bed. Wall and a roof. I'll put down a bed. That way I can. Seriously, I need wool. When you're just spawning things in, it's actually a little bit frustrating having to spawn everything in. It's like, oh my god, I have to spawn everything in. It's like, oh wow, well, maybe you could farm this up from scratch. It's like, I have. If you have watched every other live stream I've done, I have. I have to throw a fire missile at it. Okay, so let's go back into the PAL. The PAL just spawned. So what did I just spawn? Alright, so I don't have to touch the work speed at all. Like, it'll end up with the right work speed in the first place. I'm not sure if that health is correct. So, alright. Now what I've got to do. Go into Shadowbeak and throw on the right passives. Ugh, I don't know what that was. So this start with. This start off with my usual build. So I usually go Legend. Serenity. Musclehead. Wherever that is. Musclehead. Oh, that's only a 2 arrows. Okay. And then I go. Where is it? Impatient. That's usually what I get out of a Shadowbeak. We'll save that. So that's our first. A first set. Cool. Shell. Should we be able to change the abilities? Yes, we can. Cool. Throw him in. We'll get rid of all these powers. What does Slacker do? Work speed? Yeah, I don't care about that. Really don't care about that. I'll rename this one to standard. DPS. This one to base. I'll also need to get Shadowbeak's saddle. And that. Oh. So DPS. Come on, let me on. Alright, so that's actually a major bug that's going on in the game at the moment with Shadowbeak. You'll just yeet off somewhere else when you get off him. Okay, so as far as the abilities are concerned, we will be going with... What's the highest cooldown? Divine Disaster is only 45 seconds. It's only an extra 70 power. We'll go with Dark Laser. Lesser. Dark Lesser. Yeah, we'll use Dark Lesser. I think it's meant to be Laser. Dark Laser, but it's Lesser. Oh, I had to get a... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Maybe what I'll have to do... I'll do the ability twice. And then we're going to have to go through a recording where I... time... I'll put it up... I'll watch the clock, you know? I could put a timer on, but then I have to exit the game. I guess I could wait for the 10-second mark on a stopwatch. I could do that. I'll do that. Stop. Oh, clock. There we go. The clock app. All right. So stopwatch. I'll just wait for the 10-second mark to appear, and then I'll start it. Cool, I don't care about the damage. I only care about the clock. So as soon as the cooldown is finished, then I'll be able to check the numbers and see if it lines up with what's advertised. Almost there. And no. Okay, so that was about 40 seconds. I've actually got 41 seconds on here. Yeah. I guess what I could do... We'll put this on display capture. That way you can actually see what I'm up to. So yeah, that's what I got. I'm pretty sure it was around 40 seconds because it did take me a second to click the clock. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it took about, as I said, 41 seconds with Impatient for Dark Lesser. Now Dark Lesser's cooldown is 55 seconds. What we'll do now, we'll summon a... I'll write this down, actually. I'll write this down. I need to write this down. So we'll go DPS. Yes. Was 40 seconds. Base is 55 seconds. 55 seconds. And then... Impatient was 40 seconds roughly. We'll do that again. I might as well just do it again. No, hold on, wait, it's actually 30 seconds, isn't it? It's 30 seconds because I start at the 10-second mark. So I'll start the clock again. I'll wait the 10 seconds. So then I can activate this, move the stopwatch over, so then you can see what I'm doing. Alright, cool. Alright, so there's the stopwatch. So it started roughly 10 seconds. Unfortunately, I haven't got anything to I haven't got any macros or anything to start, just a clock in general. Wait here. Just make sure I got that clock selected. So I don't think I had it selected last time. No. Yeah, 40 seconds. Roughly 40 seconds. Yeah, let's say 30 seconds. 30 seconds, because yeah, plus 10 seconds because of because that 10-second start, you know. So roughly 40 seconds with for Dark Lesser to reset with Impatient. Now what we'll do is we'll bye. Yeah, every time you get off of him, he'll just yeet all of a sudden. Cancel that. Now we'll spawn in a Shadow Beak. So we'll go back to here. So instead of Impatient, we'll put on Ferocious. What the hell? Cocoa Witch, you will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Oh, Cocoa Witch, did you get timed out or something? What the hell? What the hell's going on there? Why did Rick? Oh, Rick did that. Permit Cocoa Witch. Rick put in a command. Rick's experimenting with his authority. Alright, so we'll swap over to Ferocious. Wherever that is. How is Ferocious 3? No, Ferocious isn't a 3. Okay, so we'll save this one. Yeah, Rick's like, I have the power. Okay. Yeah, no. They've got that wrong. That's a typo. Okay. So obtain this Shadow Beak. Party. I'll rename this to damage. Confirm. So it's got Ferocious. Wait, Musclehead doesn't have 2. Does Musclehead typically have 2? Like a 2 arrows and Ferocious 3. That's weird. I thought it was the opposite way around. I thought Ferocious had 2 arrows. Anyway, that's Vom being Vom. Okay, so we were just mucking around with DPS. We'll go over to damage. I won't look at the numbers just yet. They'll be later on sort of deal. We'll go Dark Lesser again. 55 seconds. I've actually got to wait for its cooldown. I wonder if I can... Oh, I know what I can do. All we have to do is... press... What? Why can't I drop the power? I wanted... There we go. Now I can drop it and just being a pain in the butt. Just because I didn't want to wait the seconds. There we go. Alright. So I'll do the same thing again. Reset it. Wait for the 10-second mark. And then I'll drag the clock over. Sweet. Sorry. That kind of screwed up. I never got to check the damage. I'll have to actually see the damage increase as well. I'll use a different ability for that. Okay, now for me to pay attention to this little down here. Okay, so we just passed 40 seconds. And I'd say it's roughly 49 seconds, roughly. We'll do that again. So Ferocious. My terrible spelling. I'd say 49. If that's a difference of 19 seconds, I'd be absolutely taking Ferocious. Without a doubt, I'd be accepting Ferocious. Okay, so I'll reset that. We'll wait 10 seconds for it to activate because I was a little bit behind on that. On the start of the clock. Cool. That is it. Oh no, it's 39 seconds, sorry. I wrote down the wrong number. It's 39. I gotta remember that. I added another 10, so that's 39 seconds. A difference of 9 seconds. That's when it's like, okay, what's worth it, you know? Like, is it worth the damage increase? Or is it worth the cooldown? You know? Because putting into a DPS number would be different as well. Yeah, 48, 44, 48, 44, 49. Oh, sorry, 38, 39. You know, I'm definitely gonna say I'm just gonna round it up to 49. Over 1,000 messages in chat. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in because it goes over multiple streams, right? Is that what you're talking about, Rick? Like, there's been things said that I've been streaming, been putting a lot of hours into streaming, man. I mean, a 24-hour chat, like the 24-hour stream shows that. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna say roughly 39 seconds. There's a difference of 9 seconds in the cooldown. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use a separate ability, being, we'll go Nightmare Ball is pretty, yeah, we'll go Nightmare Ball because Nightmare Ball is just a single shot ability. I'm not gonna worry about base. Oh, that's just from you? You've sent 1,000 messages just from you? Yeah, because you can see what people have put, what other people have put down. Like, as a mod, or even myself, I can see what people have typed in chat. Like, I've watched other content creators do that as well. They pull it up sometimes. It stops at 9.99. Yeah. Okay, so this is DPS. So this is with DPS is with impatient. I should actually write down cooldown timer. Okay, so now this is damage. Now the damage difference. In between ferocious, so I'm starting off with impatient. Now, because of how crits and stuff work, I might have to take down multiple numbers. So we'll start with like 5, and then if the damage doesn't change with 5, sweet. Okay, that didn't hit. Far out. They didn't change. Hold on. They didn't hit. Didn't actually land on the target. Try that again. No, okay, that's not landing. All right, well, let's try a different ability instead of nightmare ball, because I needed a single hit ability. Dark ball, or yeah, we'll go shadow burst on both of them. It's a quick cooldown as well, so I can test this quickly. Ah, damn it, I forgot about that. You have to actually be right up next to it. So shadow burst. Aha, damn. Okay, yeah, I was hoping it'd be different. 11398. 11398. I think I saw 11100 on there. 11558. 115. Wait. 58. 11328. 28. 12368. 12368. 11720. I think. 1096. 11526. 11526. 10394. 10394. 12309. 12309. 11664. 64. 10760. 10760. 10562. 0562. 11782. 11782. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. So what I can do with that is I can figure out what the average number is. I'll just grab all those, figure out what the average is, and then work on that. And then I can figure out which one does more damage. Then we'll do ferocious. Oh, let me actually spell ferocious right. My book for my book. Yes. Alright, I might move that so it doesn't look like I'm moving away from the chat too quickly. Okay, so that's impatient. Okay, so this is the DPS. That's with impatient. This is our build. This is with a perfect Shadowbeak. So we're swapping over to damage now. Damage, the only difference with the two is ferocious. There's the only damage differences. Okay, so start with this. 1 2 4 5 6. 1 2 4 5 6. 3 3 2 1. 1 7 4 2. 3 3 6 4. 1 2 8 2. 1 3 1 8 2. 1 3 1 2. 1 1 4 6 7. I'm not sure if you can actually see these numbers. I have no idea if you can see these numbers. 11542. 11542. Let me actually have a look to see if you can even see these numbers, because I don't want to start. Yeah. 13364. Yeah, you can see these numbers. Cool. 2384. 3252. 12375. 12375. 3929. 2307. Cool. All right, so okay. Interesting. I'll just go back on a game capture. CPU and stuff. What I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna go to a website to help find the average number. Average number calculator. Eight. Man, this is going to take a bit because I put in so many numbers. It's going to take me a little bit. So I might as well like, yeah, yeah. So can't use a normal calculator. Oh, to find the average number. I probably could if I knew how to if I knew the formula. Do you know the formula? Uh, 1328. 12368. 11720. Actually, I don't see a reason why I can't put this under say display capture. There you go. Now you're gonna all see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. There's the formula. I just can't be bothered doing that. Bomb's lazy. Okay, 11720. 10896. 11526. 10394. 12309. Add them together, then divide it by the amount of numbers. Oh yeah, true. Ah, duh. But then I've got to count how many numbers I got. Oh man, I don't want to count the amount of numbers I got. You know how much work that is? 11664. 10760. 10562. 11782. Okay. Calculate. Aha, there we go. That's our number. So the average is for impatient AVE 11383. That's the rough average. Now to do this all again. Less work than what you're doing altogether. Ah, oh, fine. Jeez. Ah, fine. Okay. You do realize now I'm using a separate platform to figure this out. Okay. Add them all together and divide by the net amount. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I did 14. I could have just done 15 and that would have been cool. Fine. I guess it does show Palworld as well, which is like, we're all here for Palworld. Okay, so now we're going ferocious. So we're comparing this is the build we're working on with Legend, Serenity, Muscled, Ferocious. We're comparing having Impatient on there to Ferocious. We already know there's a 9-second cooldown difference with a 55-second cooldown ability. There's a 9-second cooldown difference, roughly 9 seconds. I'm not going to get to the milliseconds. That's just too much. There's too much human error involved in that. Human error being when I click the button to start the ability and when my program starts when my program starts. I'm not going to get into DPS because as far as I'm concerned, I mean, you could do DPS, like you do, oh, this is the DPS difference. But then that comes down to a lot more variables based on what's going on, you know? There's more variables involved, but I guess you could do it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Plus 1, 3, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna put this somewhere else so I can actually see what I'm typing in. And then I'm not looking around so far. Okay. Plus. It's actually really weird looking at this now. 7, 4, 2. Plus 3, 3, 6, 4. Plus 1, 2, 8. 0, 2. 3, 1, 8, 2. 4, 6, 7. I could have made a spreadsheet on Excel. I was meant to make a spreadsheet on Excel. It would have been better. Wait, what was the last number? Fuck. Hold on. What does it say on stream? Because I got this book in the way. Okay, so my last number was 11467. Okay, alright. See, this is the problem with me doing it like this, because I can't see my history. Rick. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to fucking put a dash. Just hope I do it right. Okay, so plus 115, 115, 42. plus 13364. 13384. 13252 plus 12775 plus 13929. What you don't know is some of these codes might actually be on my back number. Plus 123 what? Oh, I pressed the num lock. I was like, oh my god, no, everything's screwed up. And then divided by, then divided by 14. All right. Oh wow, really? The damage difference isn't even that much. So the average for that is 1277 or 777, 12777. So the average damage difference is, so the first one was 11383. Oh no, hold on, I meant to do this the opposite way around. 12777 minus 11383. I could have done it the other way, it would have just been in negatives, it would have been no different. Equals 1394. Now, this is really up to the rest of you. What would you prefer? Would you rather have that 1000 damage difference, or would you have a higher cooldown of 9 seconds? Yeah, like in that 9 seconds you miss out on of being able to put in another ability, like you get that, you know. I guess we could go damage per second. Let's go damage per second. So let's go 11383 divided by 30. So the damage per second with impatient, so the DPS is 379.43. All right, I'll put in the decimal this time. I didn't do it with the other numbers, the average. I was like, no. I just put in whatever it says before the decimal. This time I'll do the decimal. And then 1277, no, 777 divided by 39. 327.61. Okay, so with impatient, you've got a extra 50 damage per second. So in 30, so say in 30 seconds, I mean, just say 50 times 30. That's 1500 more damage. So that's the damage increase that you have. I guess, I mean, an extra 50 damage per second, that's fuck all. Like, it's not exactly, it's actually a little bit higher than that. The DPS, 379 compared to 327. It's actually 52 extra damage per second. So impatient is better. Put it straight into the calculator when you get the numbers, saves all the time. Oh yeah, I know. What do you mean? No. I'd have to go into... No, not graph. Hold on. 11398 plus below plus... Ah, yeah, now I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, because if I was doing it like this, 103, oops, not 98, plus 11100 plus, yeah. See that's what it does. I'd have to go into scientific mode, and then scientific mode would add it all. Yeah, the history shows up. Yeah, the history shows up, but I should have done a scientific calculator. That's what I should have done, because that would have added it all in. It would have like had the list of all the numbers. What I'll do is I'll do a proper spreadsheet for the video, and then we can get to the numbers further. So impatient takes with okay, sorry. It's not fair. All right, it's not fair that I was using, so I used dark laser, whatever, dark laser to calculate the base cooldown rate of with impatient and with ferocious. So impatient, the base cooldown is 55, but with the ferocious, so with ferocious is 39 seconds, and that includes serenity, having serenity on there as well. Everything's the same. The difference is serenity and impatient. That's the only difference, because we're always going to have serenity on there. I think the overall damage ability when it comes to most pals, every pal you get, you're always going to have serenity on there if it's made for damage, you know. Like some people, the only exception to that is if you're someone who goes, no, I only want damage, so then you always have legend, you always have muscle head, and then you put on like abilities which are elemental, so you might have ferocious on there, but then you'll also have like an elemental damage ability based on the element that pal has, so you can throw out as much damage as you can, then you swap pals, then you throw out as much damage as you can. It's not meta at the moment. I don't think it's meta at the moment, but I mean, it's really up to you. I always have serenity on there personally. I'd rather have my pal constantly doing damage. If I can keep, say, if I've got Frostallion, if I can keep that pal frozen the whole time, awesome. Keep throwing out the damage. So impatient, with impatient, you've only got 30 seconds. Impatient serenity, 30 seconds. That's the cooldown. Serenity ferocious, you cooldown at 39 seconds. So you lose, that's with Dark Lasso. That's with an ability that has a 55-second cooldown. It then goes down to it drops by 20 seconds with impatient serenity, and then it drops down to 39 seconds, you know. So 30 seconds, 39. Yeah. Shadow Burst though, with Shadow Burst I did the DPS. No, I did the damage difference. Okay, so if I try to do the damage difference with Dark Lesser, I'll show you why I didn't do the damage difference with Dark Lesser. Imagine trying to get the damage difference by looking at that. I'd have to get a replay and put it into slow motion to figure out what the damage difference is. While Shadow Burst, I go up to it, I get one damage number. That's it. That's why. Now, so it's not fair. I'm going to scribble up the whole DPS difference. But it gives you an idea though, the DPS difference gives you an idea how much more damage you're doing, like what gives you more damage over time. And that's what you're thinking, like you're thinking of a fight, what gives you more damage over time? Ferocious or impatient? Now there are other abilities that are better than ferocious. We'll have a look at them. So we'll go to Palpedia. Oh, is this the better one to look at? No, it's not. Actually, I don't need to go to Palpedia. Let's go here. Say we go get a... Say we get a Shadow Beak with... Swap out Ferocious for... Siren of the Void. Dark attack damage plus 30%. That's going to be a much higher damage. I'm just thinking to myself. Oh, okay. So this is another thing we should look at. So I'll swap Ferocious out for... Which one's the... I said... yeah. So Ferocious has 20% damage increase. Lord of the Underworld has a 20% attack. A dark attack damage. What song is 20%? Oh, what song is 20% for both? What ability you mean, Leverspunk? What ability? So Siren of the Void is 30% attack damage and ice attack damage. Is that what you're talking about? There's actually another one. It's Eternal Flame. Fire attack damage and lightning attack damage, but that's to get 30%. Looking, it's only 20%, 20%, not 30. Hold on. Yep. Because this, obviously this mod, obviously this being a mod, it's probably going to be wrong. There's a few things that's wrong in it already. What the hell did I... Oh, yeah. Okay. I have a feeling that mod's wrong. let's have a real look at it. Was it Eternal Flame? In return. Far out, Vom. You can't spell, can ya? Hold on. Yeah. Eternal Flame. No, Eternal Flame's 30%. Yeah. It is 30 now, was only 20. I'm guessing it got buffed recently. Yeah, because okay, so Palworld does back this up. Because I don't trust the mod. I trust the mod less than Palworld. I trust Palworld like a lot more. But yeah, no, thank you for letting me know, Clever, though. Like, I'd rather confirm this stuff so I'm not giving out the incorrect information. It's like Muscle. Oh, okay, Muscle has 2 arrows, while Ferocious has 3 arrows. I thought it was the opposite way around. I always thought Muzzlehead was superior, but I do understand this game is stealth fixed all the time. It is. It happened recently, man. It was crazy. Like, that's why in my recent YouTube video, I was like, everyone, go check out Power Professor. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I need to be... Oh, sorry, Peter. I finally came back to you. So after you said that they're starting Peter's starting a new game for Palworld. Cool, man. You playing on hard difficulty? This is on YouTube, guys. You playing on hard difficulty or normal? How come you're starting over? Okay, so alright, well, we're not going to use Eternal Flame because Shadowbeak with Eternal Flame is stupid. It's not what we want. So now I'm going to test the damage difference of a Shadowbeak with Siren of the Void, comparing it to Ferocious. So I'll save that. No, don't spawn it. Oh my god, Mom. I don't want to take on a max level fucking a max almost everything. The one thing I didn't do, oh my god, I don't care. Yeah. Hopefully it leaves with render range. I didn't leave. It didn't leave. What the fuck? Ow! Oh no. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Okay, this is the boss fight, guys. Whoops. Actually, I better be careful. No, Power Merchant, don't aggro him, please. We will now. Okay, my Shadowbeak obviously wants to... Okay, we're gonna... I already know which one's gonna be better, and this is gonna be DPS, but okay. Oh no! Oh wait, the 2 Shadowbeak have... there goes the Power Merchant. They're alright, they don't have actual damage dealing abilities! I wasn't expecting it to attack me. At least it doesn't have like proper abilities assigned to it. Otherwise, it'd be so fucked. Oh, hello. Ah! Ooh. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shivers. This is the boss fight you were waiting for. It's a bombard to ship. Ah, look, there's an egg on the floor. Almost defeated the Shadow Beak. There we go. A fully condensed max Shadow Beak. Defeated. I feel accomplished now. Okay. Ips. So which one? Bomb, you're bad. Just saying. Okay, Siren of the Void increases dark texture. What was this one? Eternal Flame. Alright. So we'll put in Siren. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna do a list of. We're gonna compare. Actually, I don't need to. What am I doing? I need to compare Siren of the Void to Musclehead because they're both a 30% attack. I want to see if elemental how elemental damage plays on a PAL. Like how does it increase its damage? You know, like. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this all again with Musclehead. I'm gonna have to do 2 tests. I'm gonna have to do 1 damage number with Musclehead and 1 damage list with Siren of the Void. To see like what elemental damage actually does. Ugh. I was like, I've got all the work to do. Alright, so we sorted out DPS, we sorted out damage, we know which one's better, ferocious or impatient. I go impatient, higher DPS in general, higher DPS. So, obviously I didn't get the proper numbers, but it does, like, if you're gonna, even if I was gonna do like a 10-second difference, you know, like, say impatient, minus 15%, so plus another, oh actually that's what I'll do. We'll get the calculator out. So we know Serenity has an active cooldown reduction of 30% and active cooldown reduction of 15, so that's 45%. So that's 55 minus 45%. Percent button, percent button, percent button. Where is it, Vom? Where did you put the percent button? He's probably looking at it going, it's right there, man. Well, do you not know the calculation to find a percent? You know what? You not know the calculation? 55 minus 45%. No. 55 minus 45%. That's not right. Why not decimal 45? Oh, what did I do there? What did I just do there? I pressed something on here and it's... Ah, that's what I pressed. Yeah, okay, yep, I'll do that. I'll do the decimal. No, something's not working out because... Alright, ferocious, okay. Yeah, 55 times... There we go, thank you. Thank you, Liver. I was expecting Rick to say something, but... you can tell I did math in school. You can tell I still remember it. No, I don't. Times 0. So Serenity is 30%, so 0.30. $16.5. Yeah, that makes... Hold on. 55. But divide by... Point. Ah! Sorry, guys. Yeah, it would be. It would be, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 55 times that by 0.30. And then just say minus 55. We know it's in the negative. It's the same thing. Say 3.85. So that's... Okay, that's what ferocious actually is. Okay, this is, see, what I did was, to begin with, I got the stop clock out and actually did the stop clock. So I know that I timed 39 seconds. I didn't get into decimals. There was human error involved. So now we know how that works. So 38.5. So if I go, that's just with Serenity. That's with Ferocious, no Impatient on there. Serenity with Impatient would be minus, so 55 times that per 0.45 is, and then minus 55 is 30.25. Okay, so yeah, okay. I timed 30 seconds. I rounded it to 30, but it's actually 30.25 seconds, which is a difference of 38.5 minus 30.25. 8.25 second difference. I said 9 second, but it's 8.25. 8.25. That's the difference between Ferocious and Impatient. Now, what I did was I got the damage using Shadow Burst. So that was with a 55 second base ability being, where is it? Dark Lasser. Because at the end of the day, like, those 55 second abilities are the ones that hurt the hardest, right? Now, Dark Lasser, it was too difficult to get Dark Lasser's, not that power. Yeah, it was too difficult to get Dark Lasser's damage readings. Where is it? This one here. Yeah. So I'll throw out DPS. So Dark Lasser, it was too difficult trying to get an average number because it just throws numbers at you like crazy. That is why I use Shadow Burst. It's the same concept. You just get, it showed two numbers because I was so close to both of them. Doesn't matter what range you're at, it's always going to be the same number. But I tried to walk as close as I could to it, and I did this 14 times. And I got an average number, and then I compared those average numbers, and I divided them between the seconds that I originally took, which was not 100%, but it was close to, and there was a major difference. It was in favor of Impatient when it comes to damage per second. So now we're working on Siren of the Void. We're gonna have to spawn in some new ones because we're gonna have to compare Musclehead, because 30% damage increase with Siren of the Void with dark attacks compared to 30% attack damage with Musclehead. So I'm just gonna have to swap this out. Oh, I'm gonna swap it out for Impatient just to get this, just to figure this out quicker. When I find Impatient, right there. Cool. I mean, to be fair, I could get rid of, yeah, to be fair, I could get rid of all of these, but having this just speeds up the process a little bit with Serenity, and everyone's always going to have Legend on there anyway, so might as well save that. And then I'll do one with Musclehead. Save that. Cool. Spawn and oop, obtain and obtain. Hey, looks like we got another boss fight. Sick. I could always like whip out the jet dragon. Better than this. Why do I do this to myself every single time? It's gonna attack me now. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't care about the ability. I care about the cooldown and just comparing the passives. That's all I care about. I'm not going with like, oh, what's the meta ability? There's other content creators who are already doing that. Like, oh, what's the best abilities? Like, I'm just going, and they've probably already done what I'm doing now. They've probably already done that, but whatever. It's cool that they made it so Siren of Void does more damage though. I'm just trying to kill this guy quick. I just wanted to get my Goblins to do it, even though he'd be dead by now. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, cool. So Siren of the Void. No, we don't want that one. We want what? Okay, yeah, that's right. That one and that one. So we're getting Impatient, Siren of the Void, Serenity Legend. Obviously, the IVs are the same, and they've also got full stars. So everything's pretty much the same, except for the 2 passives. We'll do... So I've already done... We'll just put in Shadow Burst again on both of them, because it's easy to figure out the damage numbers. The difference, anyway. And then I'll also name them. So this is Muscle. 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 And Siren. Sweet. Muscle and Siren. Heal. Okay, so we'll start with Muscle. No, we'll start with Siren. I've already got it written down. What are you trying to attack? Don't attack. Don't want you to attack. Let's run off to this one over here since it's on its own. We'll start smacking on it. Alright, get my paper sorted. Don't spill my drink. I don't want that to happen. Okay, Siren. Shadow Burst. 9920. That's not good. 10571. Why is it so low? Wait, why is it so low? That is so low. Wait, which one? I started with Siren. I can tell you now, Siren is way lower. That's insane how low that is. Holy crap. Wait, I don't know what I just did then. No, I don't know what, 9653, 96. Oh no, like, yeah, it is a weak attack. It doesn't matter though, it can be a weak attack. I've been using the same ability, Shadow Burst, on Ferocious and Impatient. And that's both using Muscle Head as well. So I think I already know where this is going to be. 11248. 1248. 9830. 9830. 10. Because you don't need a high damage ability on this. 10 for... I didn't get that number. 9893. 10128. 10977. 10977. Oh, I will show you one of the abilities. I could use a higher damage ability, like Nightmare Ball, but the problem with Nightmare Ball, it doesn't actually hit the target. Fuck me. Now it hits the target. Earlier I was attempting to do it on one of these and it wasn't hitting it. Now it works on the target. But it's the same concept, you know, like, yeah, see, it was doing that. It was just going straight through. I guess it also depends where it's placed. Let's try again with this. Well, it also depends how close you are. So like I was back here with it. And it also has got a higher cooldown, so it takes me longer to figure it out. Yeah, okay. It just takes me longer, but it doesn't matter. It's... Every time I hit, it's keeping the same damage number, you know? So as long as I use the same ability and record the same abilities numbers on both powers, then you're all sweet. Triple 1, shoot 4. 9736. 736. 10790. 10790. 999. I think 10856. Okay, so that's 14 right there. I'll throw in muscle heads. Actually, this muscle head with it was okay. So earlier I had already done this one because earlier I'll show you the one I was using earlier. So this one's a muscle head. This is just to save me time. I'll show you what I did earlier. So earlier we had DPS. This is for the first test we did. Legend surrounding Musclehead Impatient, and it's exactly the same. It's just Musclehead is in a different place, and we use Shadow Burst with it. We use Shadow Burst to figure this out. We didn't use Dark Laser, like we use Shadow Burst, so it's going to be exactly the same. The attacks are also exactly the same and everything, so I don't have to redo that. So now all we'll do is I'll pull up my calculator. It'll go into scientific mode this time, like what Rick recommended. Okay, 9920 plus 10571 plus 9653 11248. You have to do that again, Vom. Look what you did. That was meant to be a 9. I could always put in another 8,000. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm fucked up. But it still keeps its numbers at the end of the day. So it just seemed like that song ended, but it didn't, but whatever. Okay, so 11248 9830 10112. So let me just bring up Siren. This is that way you know what I'm working on. So this is the numbers we're working on. Plus 9893 10128 977 11124 97790 1099 10856. Cool. Equals, divide that by 14. Oh, holy crap. Okay. 410. Alright, so earlier when we had where is he? Yeah. Alright. So the first test was DPS. That was with Impatient. We got an average. This is my average. If you do your own tests, then you're going to get something different because it's an average of 14. If I did 100, I'd get something pretty accurate. I've only done 14. So 11,383 was my average. This is just flat damage, it's not DPS. The average for Ferocious is 12,777. So the flat damage increased by 1,400. No. Yeah. Roughly 1,400 anyway. And then Siren dropped 10,410. Yeah. Oh yeah, it should be a 20% increase in damage. Yeah, so if we go, yeah, it should be a 20% increase in damage. But then what I did on top of that was I did a DPS in, I can actually do it now. Let me go back to the standard calculator. So obviously this is it's not a 10-second cooldown, is it? Hold on. So we know that their cooldown ratio is right. So 10-second cooldown for Shadow Burst. So we'll do a DPS for Impatient. So it's 45%. So 11383 times that by 0.45 equals a DPS of 5,122.35. DPS with Ferocious What did I just do? What calculation did I just do? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just do? That didn't make any sense. I'm sure you was all sitting there going, what the fuck is he doing? I was like, what? Okay. 10 seconds, right? Minus 0.45 equals 4. Yeah. Minus 10 seconds. 5.5 seconds. Fucking hell. Okay. Bomb, use your brain. Couldn't you fucking work that out in your head? How did I not work that out in my head? So 5.5 seconds with Shadow Burst. Too busy playing Bloons TD6. What's Bloons TD6? Or are you playing Bloons TD6, Rick? Yeah, I'm gonna race him. Okay, so 5.5 seconds, and then obviously Serenity is only a 30-second cooldown, so 10 seconds minus 30. I didn't even need to put 3, so minus, yeah, so that's 7 seconds for Ferocious, and then Siren. What we did, tower defense, monkeys versus balloons. Nice. Okay, so what we did with Siren of the Void, we did a build which was Legend, Serenity, Impatient, Siren of the Void. So the difference with Siren is we're comparing Siren versus Musclehead. Yeah, so Impatient was versus Ferocious, but now Siren is versus Muscle. So what we'll do is I'll get, before I get into the Siren, I'll stay one topic at a time because Vom will go fucking ballistic otherwise. So Musclehead, 5.5 seconds. So 11,383 was our average. Divided that by 5.5 seconds equals, that's better, 2,069.63. 2,069 damage per second. And then we compare that with Ferocious is 12,777. Divided that by 7 seconds. 1,800 1825.28. Impatience already superior because it's 69. But yes, no, it's a damage. I'm just gonna say a rough damage increase of 200 DPS. 200. Like, regardless, if you get ferocious over impatient, you're not missing out. Like, I don't see. It probably does make a difference long term when you're investing 1 power, but there you go. That's how much extra damage. And then when you're like doing a raid, multiply that by 15 powers. Say 200 damage per second. 200 times that by 15. That's 3,000 damage in a second. You know, like in a whole second, you're missing out on 3,000 damage. Like within over 15 powers. You know, like that can add up. Like if it takes you like 5 minutes, they times that by 60. Fuck me. That's in a minute. Nah, fuck off. Fuck off, Mom. Your math is all wrong. I think my math's wrong there. Anyway, so Siren and Muscle, they both have Impatient, so they should be both on a 5.5 second cooldown. 5.5. So that's Serenity, Impatient, and let's fuck that off. So Serenity, Impatient, Serenity, Impatient with a Muscle Head and Legend, with Siren of the Void and Legend. So we know they're both going to be 5.5 seconds because we've already figured out, all right, Impatient is better than Ferocious. We know that now. And we've already got our DPS for Impatient because that was the first thing we did with Ferocious. So I'm going to put an arrow going over the two. But 30% more damage if you test with full souls. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I can do full souls. I mean, it's still going to be, it should be the same thing, you know? Oh, you mean like instead of Impatient, you throw in Siren and the Void and Musclehead compared to Impatient Musclehead or something like that? Like, yeah, we can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. And so we like, all we do is we go with the DPS build. Instead of Impatient, we put on Siren of the Void. And we'll do that afterwards. Firstly, let me do the calculation for this first. So, because I wanted to test Musclehead with Siren of the Void, which one's better, you know? Because the whole thing is, what's better, elemental damage or flat damage? That's what I'm trying to figure out with passives. Once I figure that out, then I'll be able to tell people, no, flat damage, increasing your power's overall damage is better than their elemental damage. Unless it's like a power that has like a low attack score, maybe, you know, like that'd be like one of the weaker powers. So 10,410. I already know which way this is going to go. Divided by 5.5 equals, in a whole seconds, we'll get 1892.72. It actually does more damage than having Ferocious, but it doesn't do as much damage as having Musclehead. So like, let me show you what I'm talking about. So DPS comes first, followed by Siren, followed by, hold on, let me rename this to Ferocious. And then Impatient. Okay, so Impatient comes first, followed by Siren of the Void, followed by Ferocious, Now, Siren of the Void obviously has Impatient Serenity, so this is comparing Siren of the Void to Musclehead. So this isn't comparing elemental damage, attack damage, versus flat attack damage. And we know flat attack damage is better. Full souls should just add to your attack damage, right? I guess when it comes to that in the calculation, is it like a, because I know some games what they do is they separate the percentage bonus from, say, souls to the percentage bonus of a passive. G'day Silver Noob, welcome. I'm doing a mad spreadsheet sort of thing without having a spreadsheet here, trying to figure out which passive is superior. At the moment, Impatient, Legend, Serenity, Musclehead is superior over elemental damage and superior over having Ferocious. It's like if you're comparing Impatient to Ferocious, Impatient's better. And then if you're gonna, like, with that information, if you're gonna compare Musclehead to Siren of the Void or elemental damage, then you're better off with Musclehead. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Javane. Yeah, I think I got that one right. Javane. That. Yeah. Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. It really does. Trying to get the most out of the powers passives. Also, when I'm on my hard mode, I'm spending hours breeding everything properly. Oops, what did I just do? Huh? 1300M. What do you mean, what did you just do? Yeah, so I've got like basic vanilla settings on hard difficulty, so it takes me about 2 hours to hatch one egg. Like, to hatch a shadow beak. So now I'm like doing the math. What is better? Can call me Roombox or Boom. Okay. Boombox or Boom. How about... Oh yeah, actually, if I went... Yeah, that makes sense. Boom. Yeah, Boombox. We'll go Boom. Boom. Every time I'm gonna be sitting there going, oh yeah, 1300. Oh wait, Boom. Boombox. Nah, that's cool. I like how you did that. Like 1300, like the 13 is B. And then box. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see it now. That's cool. I didn't think of that. I spent a total of 10 hours just breeding and but I have instant egg hatch now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Someday I'll get to instant egg hatch eventually. All right, I'm gonna try to get back to where I was. So now our next experiment is swapping out Impatient. So say this one here, this build here, we'll swap Impatient for Siren of the Void, and we'll see which one's better. Like, if we get rid of Impatient and instead put on a 30% elemental damage bonus, because we already know the 20% damage bonus from Ferocious isn't worth it. What if we swap that 20% to a 30% damage increase? I have a gut feeling I know where this is gonna go, but let's give it a crack. It doesn't hurt. Like, that's why we're here, to try. Earlier we were doing Minmogs, so we know now that Minmog's drop ratio, like, is based on the level the Minmog is. So the higher level area Minmog spawns at, you're gonna get more dog coins from. I hatch 600 eggs every time I play. I hatch them all and have to start over as all pens are full again when I complete the circle. Okay, I have to ask about the lawsuit in Palworld. Just learnt about it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So they've put a patent. Pokemon have a patent, and they haven't actually disclosed. They still haven't formally disclosed. Like, people are guessing, I think, right now. They technically haven't disclosed what the patent is on, but people are saying it's all about throwing a sphere at a POW. You throw it, it goes into a ball, and you keep it. That's what people are saying. There's a few other patents as well, but that's one of them. And they're trying to sue them over that. all they're trying to do is get them to go to court. They're trying to get Palworld to go to court, so Palworld spends all this money, and then when Palworld starts to run out of money, they'll finally cave and go, all right, this settled for an agreement. That's all they're trying to do. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into what I was doing earlier, but that's literally all they're trying to do. It's fucking childish. Yeah, just making sure they're all the same. Okay, yeah. All right, so Legendary Serenity, Muscle, and Impatient. We're swapping our Impatient for Elemental Damage, Siren of the Void, Dark Damage. So I'm going to save that one. That's what we're spawning in. Obtain, not spawn in, we're obtaining it. Ew. All right, so this is Musclehead. And where is it? There we go. And where is it? And Siren, Muscle and Siren. Okay. So we'll throw out Muscle and Siren and see where we're at with that. Then why aren't they going after Bakugan? I have no idea. There's so many things like that. It's like, then why aren't you going after other games? Okay, the reason why is Palworld got huge and they didn't like the idea that another game ended up almost copying their Pokemon, you know, the appearance of their Pokemon. They don't like competition. They hate it. All right, I'm using the right ability. Am I using the right ability? Shadow Burst. Shadow Burst, yes. Okay. Yeah, they don't like it. We can sum that up in one sentence. You mad? Nin? Yeah, exactly. You mad, Nin? Because they not as popular as Palworld, Nintendo, and Pocket Bear already have a history. Oh right, I didn't realize Pocket Bear had a history of Nintendo. Thank you for that, because it was very vague on the net about it. Yeah, it's vague. Like at the end of the day, we just have to wait until the court actually they formally release it. Until Pokemon or Pocket Pair finally release the information on the patent, we're just guessing at the moment. Like until it's a formal, like, hey, this is, and you'll see it in an announcement. The announcement will pop up on my Discord as well. Like, that's how I first saw it. I was like, holy fuck, you know, when I first saw it, I was like, oh damn, what's going on here? This is weird. And they have to, like, Pocket Pair was right. Like, they've got to now allocate resources to dealing with this, and like, they're telling their players, like, hey, you're probably going to miss out on content because of Pokemon. You know, Pocket Pair went to Nintendo and to make an actual Pokemon game. They refused, and here we go. Wow, they could have made this but Pokemon, like exactly this but Pokemon. Like, fuck me. Like, imagine this but actual Pokemon. Like, it's like Niantic with Pokemon Go. Okay, that makes sense. On why Nintendo was mad. Yeah, no, fucking hell. Like, really? It's like, all right, all good. Okay, so we're gonna go Musclehead, Head, and Siren. Okay, let's start getting numbers. So I need 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is Pocket Pair saying what we missed out. Oh my god. Okay, Turnip Turn, thank you so much for the 13, the rating us for the 13. Everyone, I'm Vomikith. I'm a Palworld streamer. At the moment, I'm currently crunching the numbers, trying to figure out which passive is better for each pal. How's your stream, Turnip? I hope it was great. Thank you so much. Welcome betas. Welcome. What did we get? Oh, we got a follow. Thank you, Marinus, for the follow. I only just started streaming this year and we're slowly building it up. I also have a YouTube where I do guides, and this is kind of like a guide I'm going to be working on. Probably not the next guide, but probably in a week or two. Sup, Turnip? How's your stream, man? What game were you playing? I think I did notice you made like online. Everyone, if you don't know Termit, go on his page, go into his Twitch, give him a follow. He's a legend. He's rated me so many times now. I haven't been able to rate him back. It's always in different time zones. Like, damn it, man, this ain't fair. Like, I want to raid you. Oh man. Sorry, Boombox. So now I'm thinking this is more of a knock knock on Nintendo's door. And with remember when you said no to our game from Pocket Fair? Yeah, they could have made so much money out of this. It would have been awesome. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Okay, so we've done Impatient. We know how much DPS that's doing. At the moment, it's in the lead with DPS. Siren of the Void comes second with Impatient Serenity. Ferocious coming third at the moment. We know I've already come down to Ferocious is not good. Oh, what happened there? And redeemed a hydrate. Okay, I'll get some water. I'm like talking and I'm not drinking. Thank you for the hydrate. That was, oh my god, I need to sort this out. Thank you, Dax. Oh, Dax, welcome, Dax. Where have you been? nah, thank you, Dax. How is this? I'm guessing you're hanging out with Turnip, man. Thank you. Have you been, Dax? Okay, so Siren of the Void. This is the next one we're working on. Musclehead, Siren of the Void. So we've actually lost a little bit of DPS, a little bit of cooldown, but we replace it with a flat damage. So we're going to see the difference there. I'll also be able to see what the damage is. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm great. This is the last day off I get. This is I'm back to work tomorrow for a 4-day week, and then 5 days a week after that. So yeah, it's good. I just wanted something chill today, and I was like, you know what? Let's try something new out. I'm trying this new thing out instead of doing the same old thing I was doing in Palworld. I'm actually loving this crunching the numbers sort of thing. So I'm gonna start crunching 14091. 14091, and this is all I've been doing is sitting there clicking things. 23-1, I think that was quite the damage difference. Holy crap. 3353. 3353. Yeah, so 468. Yeah, what I'll end up doing, because I'm going to do a video on this, I'll end up doing a full spreadsheet and I'll redo these numbers, and I'll probably like off stream, I'll probably do like 50 of these, you know, like 50 each, so I can get a really accurate number. And then I really dug myself a hole here by saying 50. Fuck. But yeah, I'll do like 50 of these so I can get a really accurate number, and then I'll be like, all right, guys, after all this time, here you go. This is the best combination. You know, 11877. 877. I have to like sit there and like 100. No, Rick, fuck off. Do it yourself. You're a mod now. Go do it yourself. 3952. 3952. 3917. 397. Look at that. 3024. 13024. 3998. 3998. 2133. 12133. Yeah, oh man. 2334. 1 2. Yeah, we were also talking about the whole like Pokemon getting sued as well, and I learned a little bit more information, but oh my god, it's just ridiculous. 3799. The biggest thing is like with the whole suing is I feel like at this point, yeah, they've got to deal with it, but the gaming community really needs to like band together and go, what Pokemon doing is fucked. Because if they do this and if they win, every other company would be like, oh, this is how we can make more money. Create patents so games can't go, for example, of who was he? Another big time creator. He's like, okay, you see this tree in the game? Anyone else who puts a tree in the game, I'm gonna put a patent on putting a tree in the game. So now anyone else puts a tree in the game, we sue them. We sue them until they're willing to settle and give us a whole bunch of cash for like creating a game because they put a tree in there, you know? Or like, oh, the whole art random loot generator. Oh, WoW did it first. No, they didn't. But like, oh, we're gonna put a patent on that, and it like now no one else can do it, you know? Like, fuck me. 2973. 2973. It's like I refer it to like the music, like how you got copyright with music. Yeah, fair enough, you got music copyright. Like, you don't want to copy someone's music one for one, but like there has to be a certain point where it's like, all right, some things are similar, like really fucking close, but they are slightly different, and that should be okay. You know, like there needs to be a little bit of wiggle room with people who are creating content, because eventually, I can tell you now, eventually you'll start seeing streamers start suing each other. I guarantee it. You'll start seeing content creators start suing each other. 1840. 11840. Okay, that's the test done. It would be like someone coming out and trying to paint the fourths in music. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking ridiculous. Yay! Boom, you're level 1. Welcome. Good job. Congratulations, you're level 1. Okay, brother. Gonna game some now. I just had to repay you for the raid a few weeks ago. You get me? No, even? No, crunch the numbers, sir. Nah, no worries, mate. I'm happy to help out. Like, yeah, whenever I try to get numbers, like watching me, I do try to raid. Yeah, and just try and find anyone out. I didn't realize. Nah, no worries, mate. And happy to raid. There are the others. It just means I'm going to be raiding you again in the future. That's all, because you're hanging out with us. Not to mention, Palworld can pull their fair use parity, because to win the suit, not to mention, you can pull a fair use parity. What's the ones? Oh, true. I never thought of that, Turnip. A fair use. Yeah, surely they could. I mean, they've got enough money from like making Palworld to be able to do stuff like that. They're just mad that Palworld did what they should have done long ago. They've had every opportunity. Just look at Legends of Arceus. Like, yeah. Cheers, Boombox. I try to keep a high spirit, you know? Like, when I'm outside, when I'm not streaming, I'm just like, nah, that's just who I am. Thanks, Dax. Palworld is adult monster catching game. Actually, yeah, there was a few people like that. Like, if eventually you'll end up with games which like revolve, they'll end up creating a perfect balance for like a game like Palworld. Like, I see Palworld being around for a while, but then I also seeing other games turning around and doing what Palworld has done and being like Palworld copycats pretty much, and then someone will end up perfecting it. And then Nintendo can't do adult. No, they can't. They're terrible. Nintendo is like, they're stuck with their genre that they adhere to, you know, like kids. Like they act like they're the kids that they follow. I mean, I'm not saying everyone. Okay, sorry. I love Pokemon, doesn't mean I'm a kid, you know. Like, I'm just saying that that's still what they focus on, the same sort of artwork, the same sort of cartoons. It's not like they create adult Pokemon, and that's what Palworld is. It's an adult Pokemon. All the OG fans are like, oh yeah, fucking Pokemon's awesome. Japan doesn't have a fair use, so that won't hold. Oh shit. Blah. And that's the problem, because it's like different countries, that's when the lines get blurred, you know, like. But it is, obviously, you've got the Pokemon Company, which is Japanese, and then you've got Pokepair, which is Japanese. Yeah, since I don't know how it is for the rest of the world, but America has a fair use law for a reason. Yeah, well, it just means surely Japan would have to like kick itself into gear and go, maybe we should add this. They can say it's a parody of Pokemon, even if they are profiting from it. they still can't cite fair use. Plus, Pokemon just ripped off Dragon Quest anyway. Exactly, that's what people keep saying. It's like, why can't like the guys from Dragon Quest go ahead and go to Pokemon and go, nah, you've ripped us off, you know? Like everyone's been asking for it for like a while now. Like it's not the first time I've heard this. Like since Palworld went viral, like people are like, oh yeah, Dragon Quest, you know, like that popped up again. Otherwise it was nothing I ever heard of as a kid, you know. Like as a kid I never heard of Dragon Quest, and then that happened. Plus 118. Oh, sorry guys, I just want to like get through this. Equals divided by 14. Okay, did I do something wrong? I'll write this down anyway. 099.28. Oh no, it's 3 decibels. Oh damn, holy fuck. Okay, all right. Sorry. Okay, yeah, good night, Turnip. Have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me, so much. Even though I'm like literally sitting here with a calculator going, hey, let's get some numbers. I really need a spreadsheet out. This Japanese court though. Oh man, the Japanese court. Ugh. Search Pokemon Dragon Quest, look at the image and tell me Nintendo. Yeah, okay, let's do that. No, let's actually do that. Let's bring this up. I'm not sure how many other people have seen this. Dragon Quest. Do I know how to spell dragon? Dragon Quest monsters. Is it gonna bring it up? Image. Game? Fucking hell, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, good night, Turnip. Thanks, man. Also, Nintendo suing the for what include so many other games. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this is it. So you've got a direct copy of Zubat. I mean, I wouldn't call that a direct copy of Zubat personally. Like, yeah, it's been influenced by Zubat, but I wouldn't call that. That's to me that looks like something Palworld has done. You know, like we haven't got a Zubat, but I'm sure if we had a Zubat, it would be similar in some way. Canopy, nah. That's to me that seems totally different. I'm sorry, like people, you can see where the inspiration has come from. Like the inspiration is there, but it's not exactly the same. There is actually a Pokemon that looks like Cloyster, looks more like that. Not Shelder, but Cloyster. So Shelder's second evolution, absolutely. Clamperl, I guess, but the Clamperl's well after. You know, that's third generation. Yeah, no, you can't tell me that's similar. I'm actually sitting there going, but then when even then, it's like they've just kidded it up a bit. That's all that they've done. Like it's the same inspiration, but they've made it more kid friendly. Same but different, but still same. Dragon Quest Monsters are Square Enix game. Imagine that. Are they? Square Enix. Square Enix is still around, aren't they? See, to me that looks more okay. To me that's more like that's less kid friendly to me. Like this is more kid friendly than this one. But if you look at the original Pokemon style, like the OG, this is more the modern Pokemon. If you look at like red and blue and then yellow, you like red and blue, the OG red and blue Pokemon, what they look like Charizard, what Charizard looked like then in the game, and then you also compared it with like what Pikachu used to look like. It was a little bit less kid friendly, but still didn't look like that. It's just inspiration, and that's exactly what Palworld's done. I'm sorry, that's my opinion, but yeah, it's not much different to what Palworld's done. It's no different. Like, I think both of them can get away with it. Pokemon and them. Anyway, now we'll work on the DPS. So the DPS should be the same as Ferocious, so 7 seconds, because it only has. So Ferocious only has Serenity. Muscle and Siren only has Serenity, so it should be a 7 second. Should be 7 seconds. So if we go, I'll just go back to standard. It's easier for me to do. 13,099 divided by 7 seconds. Here we go. 871.28. 1871.28. I've got this in 2 different pages. Eventually I have this on a proper spreadsheet. Nah, sorry. This is just the leaderboard. Okay, so with Musclehead, DPS 2069. So that comes first. Followed by 71. Followed by, this is like really freaking close. Followed by Siren. Siren with Impatient Serenity. Without Musclehead. So this is actually superior. Musclehead's still superior to Siren. So this is Siren versus Musclehead. Musclehead superior. Impatient versus Ferocious. So like, really, realistically, that's more Musclehead with Impatient. Then Siren with Impatient, followed by Ferocious with Musclehead, followed by Musclehead. No. Bomb, you didn't do that right. Because I got it on 2 different pages. It's a pain in the butt. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's the list. Impatient Musclehead, followed by Siren Impatient, followed by Musclehead Siren, followed by Ferocious. That's the list for the build. Now, obviously, we could probably look at changing this up further. So, I mean, Legend, I don't see the point. I guess you could do another one where instead of you having leave Serenity Impatient, we know that's superior in DPS numbers. But what if we got rid of Legend? Now, the problem getting rid of Legend is when you lose your movement speed, but you also lose your defense. I have a feeling this is going to be... Impatient's like the only ability that won't have any damage increase. Okay, so hold on, let me put the numbers on there. 1871. And 1871 mask. And so cool. So yeah. Good night, Rick. Thank you for coming along. Oh man, it's 9 o'clock already. Holy fuck. The night's gone like that. 3 hours into the stream, it's gone like that for me. Alright, so the next test we're gonna do one more test with this, and that is we're gonna replace Legend. No, we're gonna go back to this one here. We'll keep Musclehead, we'll keep Serenity, we'll keep Impatient, we'll replace Legend with Siren of the Void. And we'll obtain that. This will be our last one. So this is like, we'll go without Legend. Without legends. Can I just space out? I can. All right, without legends. It will give that a crack. Let me just fix this up. No, music's still going. Because it's just chill music. I'm always like, oh, did I just get rid of it? All right, so without legends. I'll name it here, without legends. So it ends there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my list, get my table going. Cool. All right, so without legends. Put on the right ability, that would help. The shadow burst, as we've been doing. And then we'll see the damage increase. We'll see, the battle really is, what we're trying to fight is, can we improve this build here? Now, on the flip side, when you start the game, this, yeah, before you take on the raid bosses, before you fight the raid bosses, this is probably the best combination in passives. In my opinion. Everyone can have their own, unless you wanted extra defense. The only reason why I'd get rid of, say, that's another one I should do. The only reason why I'd get rid of legends is so I could have more. No, actually I wouldn't get rid of legend. You'd have to get rid of. That's okay, that's another test I'll have to do, but I'll do that at a later date. Replacing, putting Billy Body on there. How much damage would you lose without Musclehead? It's actually a fair bit. And then without Impatient, that's also a fair bit as well. And you put Belly Body on there, it's just like a major damage decrease. It's not even worth it. No, Belly Body's not even worth it. Forget about it, Vom. Forget about putting Belly Body on there. It's a waste of fucking time. Okay. Alright, let's start this. Get on with it, Vom. 11945. 45. 0262. 10262. 1025. 1105. Sorry, I've just got to make sure I've got. Oh, g'day, Brianna. It's about hack. Sorry for getting back to you really late. Like, really late. Like 20 minutes late. Holy crap, I am so sorry. I've had technical difficulties with YouTube, this stream. I think it was 6.7. 1060. 10254. 10254. Cool. 1912. 1066. 1118. 1203. 1217. 1917. Wait, no, I don't trust that number. What was that? 0370. Yeah. 1130. Cool. All right. So now we'll go on a calculator. My music didn't stop. No, it's still going. Just slowly getting through. The Love You Are. That's the song. The Love You Are. Okay, so 5 plus 10262. Wait, I'm meant to be doing this on the scientific calculator. Oops. That way I can keep track of it all. 11945 plus 262 05 970 10667 11060 254. No, that was wrong. Oh no! Minus 1,000 plus. Whew, I got that one wrong. At least I was able to recover that, but and now I've just got to make sure I did that all right. Yep. Okay. So plus 119, 19, 12, 11066. 8. Man, that number, typing that number in earlier when I was writing it down was like, it was a little trippy. 217 10370 30 equals, okay, 5199, and this will have a 5.5 second cooldown because it's also got impatient. Sorry, I meant to keep that calculator open. Now, so if I divide that number by 5.5 equals, the DPS is 2,800 and holy crap, holy shit. Holy fuck. All right, holy fucking Jesus, no way. I'm gonna have to do that number again, but it's an extra 8,000 DPS. The DPS went up by 8,000. There's no way it went up by 8,000. There's no way. Oh, man. Man, unless I was just getting really lucky numbers to 1 8. As I said, I've got to do this like 50 times and then I'll go through it. And that was without legend. Yeah, that was without legends. And I mean, man, that's nuts. Nah, come on, that can't be right. That's too much. That number doesn't look right. Is it? That doesn't look right. Hold on. What the fuck? Vom doesn't believe the own numbers the numbers he wrote down. I'm like, what the fuck? This doesn't look right. Where did I put it? Oh my god! Okay. I mean, unless I've put a number down twice. Wait, did I do that right? Did I do that calculation right? Sorry, guys. No, I didn't. Fuck you, Vom. I didn't even do the calculation right. I immediately just divided that number by 5. I didn't get the... Fuck me. That's not right. No, that's not right. Hold on. Let me do that properly. 55199. That didn't look right. Divided by 14. There you go. There's the average number. The average number... The average... I should have noticed that to begin with. 11,085.64. And then we'll divide that by 5.5. That's better. That looks better. That's not... Yeah, it can't be that much. 5.57. Jeez, you doofus. I'm actually disappointed in myself because I fucked that up, right? I royally fucked that number. 2015.75. Okay, so look, the damage difference from those numbers, and to be fair, because of RNG, as you've seen, every single number is different. So because of RNG, you're talking about a 10% different in damage. The number, the DPS without legend on there is actually lower. It's less damage. It's only a 50 damage per second less. And you're sacrificing movement speed. So if I was to put this in order, it would be, this is what it'd be. Your DPS with legends and musclehead. So Serenity, Impatient, Musclehead, Legend comes first. Then putting Siren on the Void, so a 30% dark attack damage or ice attack. So you could use this on Frostallion if you wanted to, whatever, it doesn't matter. With Musclehead, Serenity, Impatient. So that's like 30% damage increase and attack increase. We know now that the 30% increase to damage attacks doesn't make a huge difference. I just realized, oh man, fuck me. I'll have to do these numbers again. Because it also depends on the ability you're using. I'm using an ability with a power of 55. What if I'm using an ability with a power of, say, 170? Divine Disaster is hard to calculate because it's because it shoots all over the place. So those who don't know what Divine Disaster is, I think it was without legend I had on. Yeah, so this is Divine Disaster. I'll show you what Divine Disaster does. That's Divine Disaster. When did I feed Minmog? There must have been some Minmog under the ground. But that's Divine Disaster. It shoots multiple hits, targets multiple pals. So if I tried to use that to figure out how much damage I was doing, it wouldn't be very effective. I'll need to find a pal. Like, that's still a lot of damage. It's a huge amount of damage. This go look for a pal that has an ability which... So Divine Disaster has 170 damage. There's only a few pals that get abilities like that. Oh, we'll go through them now. Might as well go through them now. Might as well. I've got half an hour. I'm gonna give myself half an hour to go through all this. We'll go with Orzerk. So Orzerk, I'll have to go 55, rank 4, and then Ivy's at 100, 100, 100. Yeah, so if you add the... Actually, I should do it, shouldn't I? So we already know what the best passives are. We kind of know what the best passives are. We're still figuring that one out. Say lightning is... So Eternal Flame. Let's compare... I reckon when I do the guide, I'll go with the best damage, highest damage. Like, we've got our numbers for this here. I'll go with the highest damage ability. So legend, no. What I'll do is I'll compare the Impatient build with Legends, Muscleheads, and Serenity with the second best, which was without Legend, and you put on Serenity. Eternal Flame is Serenity, Muscleheads, and Impatient. I'll save that and obtain. Again, the problem with Orzerk, unless I'm going to get Orzerk to do damage. Fuck me. I had to spawn in an Orzerk which had which was injured, didn't I? There we go. Save that. Delete that. Hang. I wonder if I can get this Orzerk to attack. Damn, I was hoping to use Orzerk. No. Okay. The next power, whatever high damage ability. What other power has like? I need to go through the abilities, the active skills. Oh my god, that's pain in the butt. I'm better off going through powers, I think. Say Jormuntide. We got Jormuntide Dingus. I'm at level 55. Ah, there we go. No. Let's obtain that. I'm have to find an ability to compare because that's the hard part. I know what abilities. I'm gonna have to go on Palpedia, I think, and look for level abilities with an active skill. Oh, here we go. Skills. Name, power. Need it the other way around. There we go. I'm trying to think of the highest ability which does damage. Oh, what? Hold on, wait. Holy burst, isn't it? Oh wow, what the hell is Megaton Implode? Who does that? Who does Megaton Implode? That's a 500 damage increase. Then you got Chaos Laser. Then be quiet. What the hell? Oh yeah, not be quiet. Megaton Implode? Risk life and cause a massive explosion. Okay, no, we don't want that. Charges the power chaos, fires a beam of light and darkness at the enemy at the same time. So Chaos Laser has a power of 300. Who does Chaos Laser? Which power does Chaos Laser? Yeah, I have to find the power that does Chaos Laser, unless anyone here knows. Oh, again, I am being bad to YouTube. See if he will attack the dummy outside the outside base. Well, oh, what do I think of the? Okay, again, YouTube, I'm so sorry. I've had technical difficulties with YouTube on the live stream, so I am not trying to ignore you. I do come back to you every so often. Unfortunately, whenever I close the window, I keep losing yous. What do I think of Palworld Illustrated? I reckon we're not. I don't think Palworld's going to be any trouble. I personally don't think. I don't think Palworld's going to have any trouble with it. And then see if he'll attack the dummy outside the base. Yeah. No, he wasn't. I don't think he will. Yeah. So Palpedia, Chaos Laser. Who does Chaos Laser? No. It's obviously a dark power does Chaos Laser. And g'day Brianna Hack. Welcome to YouTube. These are all my friends on YouTube. What is it, Xenovator maybe? Nah. Not Xenovator. It'd be one of these. Oh, baby Bellin or Libro. Nightmare Boom. Who does it then? Chaos Laser. Still, Nightmare Bloom is pretty high. Like 300 attack? Holy crap, that'd be insane. No? Hey, yeah, I wouldn't think it would be him. It'd have to be like a legendary power. Frost Knocked, Dark Laser, Nightmare Ball, no. Would it be? It would have to be a level 55 ability. Only certain powers got the level 55 ability. Because, like, yeah, that's a level 55 ability, Divine Disaster. And I don't know. I was very close to calling some powers like pseudo legendaries. Like I'd call like Shadowbeak a pseudo. I was very close to calling that. Who else have we got? How about someone who's just come into the game? Atris Ingus, maybe? No. I'm actually gonna have to go through every single fucking power. Holy crap. Because, nah, surely not. Okay, how about if I skip that ability? Because that might be something that comes in later. I'll have to look at that later on in the future. So, Implode, no. Double Blizzard Spike. Double Blizzard Spike. Creates huge ice blocks and fire them to the enemy one after another. Implodes. Thunder Rail. Charges a power of light and emits the fires. Multiples. Actually, I wonder if these abilities are fruits. Fruit. Okay, so no. Gravity, Nightmare Ball, no. How about Thunder Rail? Thunderstorm? No. Okay. What else do we have? We have oh, here we go. Thunderstorm. And now I saw this. Here we go. I'll just give myself like 10 of these. Obtain. I'll summon a beacon, I think. Oh, actually no, this Human Tide could do it. Put Thunderstorm on the Human Tide. I'll also need to summon, god damn it. Oops, no, I meant to obtain it. Ingus, heal. Alright, sorry, I'll bring you all back up again. Alright, cool. Yeah, what is... Ah, that's it. Oh, I know which power does this ability. Yeah, okay, alright. No, it's not that one though. It's not, that's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, we're still, yeah. What I need is a single shot. I need ability that does a single shot. It's a 160. Moonlight Beam, no. Because it's a beam. Like, shit. Okay, I think what I'm going to have to do is... I need to see how much the DPS increases on... What came second? It was without legend. What came first, actually? We need to look at what came first. What came first was the original Impatient. So what I'm doing now is I am... Right, and then the one that came second was without legend. Without legend came second. So What am I doing? Okay. So swap out Shadow Burst for Nightmare Ball. I need to make Nightmare Ball land. I can't make it land. It's 100. This is 100 damage. So this is doubling the amount of damage it does. I just need the ability to land. I need to get into a place where the ability will actually land. Holy crap. And then I've got to do this a certain amount of times. And hope. Maybe it's where I'm aiming. I aim down at the base. There we go. 18, 9, 8, 5. We'll go on another page. And 9, 8, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 15 this time. And this is impatient. Cool. All right. 2, 2, 3. 5, 1. Yeah. I'll go with that. I'll just keep it rough. Rough, but not too rough, you know? Two, 1, 5, 8, 5. 2, 1, 5, 8, 5. Like the damage increase is high, you know, like it definitely is high. And then like we can get a better understanding of the difference between elemental damage. 2, 1, 5, 6, 0. 5, 6, 0. And I'm gonna have to do this 55 times. Holy crap. Two, 1, 6, 3, 2. 2, 1, 6, 3, 2. Oh my god, this is terrible. I wish I was able to put it down so it's like an instant refresh on PAL abilities. 18, 702 and 18, 702. At this rate, all I'm going to get to do is this. Holy crap. 18, 6, 5, 5, 8. 6, 5, 8. I wish the numbers would stay there for a little bit longer as well. Two, 1, 5, 7, 7. 2, 1, 5, 7, 7. I'm quite tempted to finish this off 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I may even just go 10. I'll do 10 of these. I haven't got all night. 2, 1, 3, 4, 9. 2, 1, 3, 4, 9. We'll just do 10. Because it already gives us a rough number. Like, it needs to be a major increase. Two, 1, 7, 0. 2, 1, 7, 0. Okay. Alright, that's with impatient. Now, without legendary. Nightmare Ball. Kill. I was hoping to find an ability which did more, but like, yeah. I have to settle for this. Huh. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to find a way to like instantly refresh abilities at some point. Because, oh my god. Just the test damage. 18, 8, 2, 5. 1, 18, 8, 2, 5. $22.74. 22.74. Like, I already know what build I'm going to be going with, because it's like trying to like breed on the elemental and getting rid of legend is going to be such a pain in the ass. on like every power and doing specific powers. Ah! It missed. That's the problem with this ability. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to actually get it to land. You move one little bit, that's it. 2960. 2960. This is going to be like a finale at all. 2258 255 228. There we go. Yeah. I was like, holy crap, that was excessive. 19426 6. Just had to finish my dot points. Now we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully starts playing a bit. 19862. 19862. Yeah, funny thing about YouTube, those who are like watching till the end of this video of this live stream recording are actually gonna know, who've sat it out for 4 hours are gonna know exactly what's better. 21594. 21954. Unless they just skip to the end, and I'm like, I'll be like, ah, you freaking. Hey, as long as people watch. 20875. 20875. I'm gonna have to find a way to like get this to instant refresh, like get rid of the cooldown. 19545. 195. I got like a damage that was like the 22s. I think it was a 20, to be honest. I highly doubt it was a 22. 18972. 72. Okay, we'll go with that. All right, so write the calculator and we'll put it in scientific. We're going to get the average numbers for these for this. 18 5 here and up here. So then I'm looking up instead of down. Plus 60 2 6 7 3 4 9 3 4 9 2 1 700 equals. Pretty sure. Oh, what did I press? What did I press? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Why is there only 9 on here? Why is there only 9? Oh no, then it gets 10. Yeah. No, wait. Why is there only 9? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. What did I miss? What did you miss from? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What number did I miss? Fuck me. Now I have to go back. 3, 4, 9, 2, 7, 7, 6. Ah, here we go. I think it was an 8, 7. Yep. Plus 8, Wait, what? 18702. There we go. 20208 099. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna have to go back over this again, ready for the video. I'm gonna have to do this all over again because as I said, I want more numbers than just 10. As I said, I want to try and do 50. Okay, and then divide this by times this by 0.45 for the, fuck me, divide this by 10. Bomb, what the hell, man? So divide this by 10. Fuck me. Because that divided by nah, that's not right. That's no, fuck me. Divided by 10. There we go. I mean, that's kind of obvious, like 0.9. Should have just done that to begin with. Like, it's not hard, just do it in a round number like a 10 or a 50 or something like that. So much easier to work out. Okay, and then so now we're going to do without legendary. So without legendary is this one here. So those of you who have just joined, we've been working on trying to find the best passive for POWs in general. So these are the two highest DPS that are found. Now we're working on comparing the difference with a higher damage ability. The first damage ability was using Shadow Burst. Now we've doubled the damage and seeing if the DPS is higher, like seeing if the DPS, the ratio is higher with Legend, Serenity, Musclehead, and Patient compared to an ability which increases the dark attack damage, because to see if the dark attack damage directly affects the ability, and I'm pretty sure it does. So dark attack damage is increased. We're now using a higher damage ability. Originally it was Shadow Burst, now we're using Nightmare Ball. I can't use Divine Disaster. The Divine Disaster fires multiple shots at once. I can't record that many shots that quickly. So that's why I have to do 100. But we'll find out in a sec, because the numbers were close. They were really close earlier. So if there's a difference, we'll find out right now. So I'm going to get the calculator out, and I'm about to calculate without legends. We've already got the numbers, so one into the scientific calculator, which I am here. 18825 plus 20274 960 plus 20558 plus 19426 plus 19862. Eight, 7, 5 plus 19545 plus 18972 equals 201. No, here we go. Fuck me. Okay. All right, so divided by 100 is 20125.1. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh yeah, I have it. So now to get the DPS. So they've both got a 5.5 second cooldown. cooldown is more important than damage. We've learnt that. That's why we go Serenity. That's why we go Serenity and Musclehead. Sorry, Serenity and Patient. Cooldown's more important. So 20809.5 divided that by 5.5 equals no. Vom. Nightmare Ball does not take 10 seconds to cool down. It's got a 30-second cooldown. So 30 times 0.45 equals 13 minus 30, 16.5. 116.5. All right, cool. That's how many seconds it's going to take to refresh the divine. That's how long it was taking anyway, as you can see. Okay, so let's try that again. 208.09.5 divided by 16.5 equals 1261.18. Do it for clear. 201.25.1 divided by 16.5 equals 1219.70. Again, DPS of 50. The DPS difference of 50. It's like there is no reason to attempt to put Siren on the Void and replace it with Legend. Musclehead is superior over Siren of the Void. Legend is superior over Siren of the Void. Nothing changed with the dark damage. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same DPS value. Like Shadow Burst compared to Nightmare Ball, no different at all. With the average numbers, it was literally a difference of 50 DPS. And then imagine all that breeding you're gonna have to do to breed Siren of the Void at the end of the game onto your legendary power, onto your best powers. You have to breed it off Bellinor Libro, or Siren of the Void is breed it off Bellinor Libro and breed it on to whatever powers you want. That requires you to, especially this power here, especially Shadowbeak. You have to breed it off Bellinor Libro and then go through the process of breeding it onto other powers to then get it onto Shadowbeak, and then to get the 100% IVs, the 100 IVs, as well as the perfect passives. And then whatever abilities you want on top of that. You're doing that all over again when you could have just gone, once you get Frostallion, you breed up the perfect Frostallion and you just pass it on to everything. Legend, Serenity, Musclehead, Impatient. The best combination in my opinion. They are the best combination right now. They are meta. That's their meta abilities. So those of you who are on YouTube who've been sticking to the end, there you go. The best, the winner is Impatient. Legend, Serenity, Musclehead, Impatient. This is the winner. This is what's going to get you the best. Now, if I'm going to try something else out, just for sake, is large power souls. We'll get the large power souls. We shall get the statue of power. That enhance powers. So we should just be able to do this to attack, defense, work speed, max health. Oh wow, we actually need, fuck, okay. I personally, I never do souls. Not because of choice, it's because I just never have. So I had no idea that was the mechanics to him. I mean, I could do this and put an additional 30% onto everything. I mean, even onto work speed if I really want, but I'm not going to. It's no point. I could do an extra 30% onto everything. Enhance. Gold required. Does that give our souls back? Oh, that gives us the souls back. Neat. Okay, I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Now I know. What if you condense it? Okay, well, you can get your souls back that way. Yeah, so if you ended up doing that and then throwing all this on, it's not going to be any different. You just get an additional 30%. You know, everything's going to be the same. You know, like the difference is in the stats. So like this one's obviously got 1852. This one's got 1621. To be honest, if that's the case, passive skill set 40%, 60%. Wait, what? Because then I wonder if that makes it go even further. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that another time, maybe during the week. How much does that blow out the percent difference? Because if it's like if you add on 30% on top of the 30% you're already getting on Musclehead, does that multiply the damage even higher and then really start to divide Legend from Siren of the Void? Because that's what it's kind of looking like with me. Or does it like leave it the same? You know, because like you're like what with Legends, you're multiplying the attack that you have. You know, like Siren of the Void, all you're doing is multiplying the ability. That's what it seems like to me. Is multiplying the ability. Flat attack is better, you know, by far. Yeah. So, anyway, what else was I aiming to get through in this stream? Because I don't think I actually got through everything. Oh no, I did. Okay, so there was the cooldown times between the passive setups. So, throughout the stream, we've looked at the dog coins, how the dog coin mechanics work. We know now that dog coins, the higher level the Mimog is, the more dog coins it's going to drop. So Mimogs over in, hold on, let me bring up the Palworld interactive map. Mimogs which spawn over in the crack here are lower level than the Mimogs that spawn at Sakurajima. They are lower level. So if you're going to be hunting for dog coins, you're better off doing it at Sakurajima. Bring a rocket launcher with you. They're not going to get aggroed. They're not going to move. They're going to be like, oh, I got hit by AoE damage. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here and take it. That's all they do. They won't run away. And then you kill it. Don't try to capture it. Just kill it. Don't worry about capturing. Unless you don't already have a male and female, then chuck the Ring of Mercy on, get it down to 1 HP, capture it then. Otherwise, this is where you do it as Sakurajima. The higher level the Mimog is, the more you'll get. Bring a 4-star Blaze Howl with you. You're all sweet. You're going to get double drops. You're looking at between drops of... Well, this is another thing I have to look at, is we already know what the drop ratio is. At Sakurajima, the Mimog I found were between level 46 and 48. Tomorrow, what I'll do during the week or next stream, probably during the week because I need to make this video up for dog coin farming, I'll go through outside of stream. Maybe I'll stream it. We'll see. See how I feel tomorrow about streaming. If I do, it's going to be out of schedule. So it'll be as long as I want it to be. And I'll jump on my hard playthrough and I'll fly around looking for Mimogs and see what the level ratio is. If this, because Mimogs spawn, but I'm hoping level 46 is the lowest, because the lowest number of dog coins it will drop is 13. With a Blaze Howl, 13 then goes on to 26. I think I've seen a 25 before. 25 doesn't make any sense when it's multiplied. And then it only makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense unless it spawns lower than 46. Then I've got to jump back onto this playthrough and then get more. And then I've also got to do, if it spawns higher than 48, that's great. I'm hoping it spawns at level 50. 50 can drop up to 17. And I'm pretty sure I've like hit 45. So surely it can spawn up to level 55 in the Mimog. You know, if the ratio is that high, sick. If it's not, whatever. We'll find out. Anyway, everyone, thank you for coming along. Those on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with us. We're here right now. Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna have a look at the YouTube chat because technical difficulties. Thank you all for coming along. Wonder if it's mounted damage versus Palworld. No. So you don't need to be mounted to do more damage. BRB on YouTube. You don't need to be mounted at all to get the double drops. You only need to have your PAL out. I've tested that on previous live streams. I've tested on Twitch and YouTube. I think YouTube. But I have tested that. You do not need your PAL out to get the double drops. I also tested that with having 4 PALs up, using a glitch to glitch four Blaze Howls out all at once. And the glitch Blaze Howls do not apply their partner skill. So only PALs out like what this Shadowbeak is out, that's when they activate the double drop. They don't need to be on, you don't need to be on the PAL. If you have the Ring of Mercy on, which I don't have here, and you're using a rocket launcher, even if you're mounted on top of the PAL or not, you won't aggro Mimog. You just got to make sure nothing else attacks Mimog. And you can't throw a power sphere at it, so it won't run away. And the double drop will be in effect. The chance of getting a double drop will be in effect. But if you've got like a 4-star Blaze Howl, there's a very good chance you're going to get the double drop. I've also got to check if it's still a double drop. Maybe they've increased it, because that's what it seems like to me, that they may have increased the double drop. If it's more than just a double drop, maybe it's a triple drop. I don't know. We'll find out. That's what's going to happen next time. But yeah, next time, if I do stream tomorrow, it will be based on still going on the base drop. I'm not going to venture into the double drop yet. That's going to be later on. That's going to be like, okay, the scale of the base drop is this with Mimog, and then later on will be this. We also we crunched the numbers with the power damage. When it comes to passives, we know the best passives being Legend, Musclehead, Serenity, and Patient. That's the best DPS you can get in total. If you want defense, I strongly suggest not putting defense on your powers. It's not worth it. The DPS you lose in the long run during like the raids is not worth it. Even if the power bugs out, you're better off just keep letting it attack. Anyway, because what happens is you've got the DPS right. And to be fair, another thing you probably want to look at is your power isn't sitting there doing the same damage. You know, it's not sitting there going, all right, I'm gonna use one ability at a time and like wait for that to reset. But when you think about it, you got 3 abilities. Well, that one's on cooldown, it's dumping this one, and while that one's on cooldown, it's also dumping this one. And that should work in order, in theory. If all the cooldowns are the same, they're not going to be the same. Yeah, look at Divine Disaster, the different variations. Divine Disaster 2 is a much higher DPS than Dark Laser. higher power, lower cooldown compared to Dark Laser. Divine Disaster, the original, obviously Divine Disaster 2 is better than Divine Disaster 1. But 45 seconds, once Divine Disaster 1 is no longer activated, it then activates Divine Disaster 2. But when you think about it, if they activate one at a time, at least the cooldown comes back sooner. As long as, because like the power usually does the ability and then it moves on to the next one. And by the time you hit the third, it does wait a little bit. As long as that power is waiting a little bit, you know it's doing the full DPS. If the power is like up to the second ability and then it's in progress of that ability and its third ability has already been reset, or the first ability has already been reset, then you are actually losing damage. That's when you're better off doing higher DPS. That's when you're better off doing higher damage, I think, and lowering your DPS. If you know what I'm saying. Anyway, but the rule of thumb is going to be this, because generally when you have a team, you're going to be trying to have a power which has like, I'll have like, this is the sort of team you're going to be looking at running, right? This to me is meta. A full team of Gobvin with one power as your flyer, or as your power that you do combat with. So you're sitting there throwing out as much DPS with your rocket launcher, you know, 21,000 damage, and then you'll have whatever power you have out doing additional damage, you know? Like, you can't compete with a rocket launcher that does 20,000 damage. You can't compete with that. No power can compete with that. You know, like, Nightmare Ball can, but the time it takes to launch that ability, like, that was like 29,000 damage. That was huge. 15,000. Okay, yeah, okay. A power can compete with that. So maybe if you have a maxed out power, yeah, okay. And then you're using, say, and I need to like look at going to bed, but saying that, I'm like hooked. Who is it? Hoot. There's spawn 4 of him in. Doesn't matter level, rank 4. Doesn't matter about the rest. Actually, what I will do is put in Vanguard. I'll put in Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist. And I'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'll just make sure it's actually giving me enough. Yeah, so maybe we'll swap this out. See what sort of damage we do. Because like Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist is still buffing our damage. So like that does 1500 now. I'll test it again. Yeah, 1500 damage. So we lost 5k damage. Now let's compare it with Nightmare Ball. 39,000. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, well, then if that's the case, this could be meta, you know? Like, you can either go Who Crates with, like, Legend, Musclehead, Serenity, and Patient, fully sold and fully starred, you know? Like, or you could go, if you wanted to do more damage, you just put in a full team of Gobvin, you know? And because of the way Impatient works, the abilities will just keep proccing. You know, like, you could go balls to the wall. Like, and that's the meta at the moment. It's crazy. It's a pretty simple meta. And then on this, like, if you're going to do like raids, you could do it so you were going to use what have I seen? I've seen you put all your Gobvin on there, and then you use a power that buffs your damage. So like Frostallion would buff your damage, your weapons damage. You'd take it on Blazmat Ryu, you would use a Celeray? No, not Celeray. Where is she? Water Pow. Now I've got to find her. Azurobe. Yeah, that's it. Azurobe. You'd use her on Azurobe, you know, like level 55, 4-star, max health, IVs 100, 100, 100, and then you'd go, your passive skills would be Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist again, because you want to like increase your own defense, and then on top of that you'd go, where is it, Runner. With this is the, actually no, not Runner, you go Legend. Yeah, you'd go Legend and Swift, because like you're not doing damage with your Azurobe, not Serenity, Swift. Legend, Swift. You're trying to get around the map quicker. Movement speed of 15%. Oh no, is it Runner? Maybe it would be Runner. Yeah, 20%. So you increase your movement speed by 50%. You know, we'll just obtain that. And Azurobe. Yeah, obtain that. There it is. So you swap this out, like if you're going to do a Blasmet Ray or something like that, you run around on this, you've got your movement speed, and then you swap over and you 23k. I mean, yeah, okay, but that's what most people do. Some people do. They end up doing damage like that, because what's happening is I can't really replicate it very well because it does water damage, applies water damage, and having it 4 stars applying water damage with Vanguard Stronghold Strategist for you so you don't die, and then your Gonfin adding another so much damage, you end up doing more. But I don't know, I might be of the opinion of having a power which is just OP, as crazy OP, you know, like is best. And you sit there trying to do as much damage yourself, you know. Another thing you got to look out for is with, okay, one thing I got to look out for is enhances dark attacks while mounted. So when I went over here and I did, say, Shadow Burst, and it did like 21,000 damage, I've also got to understand that it's doing more damage because I'm on it, you know. It's doing another, like, what is it, 50% more, no, not 50, like 30% more damage or something like that, because I'm riding him, you know. That's something you've also got to take into account when you're like in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, its damage is higher because you got Who Crates buffing its damage, like here. Yeah, so 140%. Yeah, 60 and then 140. So these guys are buffing its damage by a bunch. Hello, how are you going? Do you think Suzaku with Swift Runner, Flame Emperor, Serenity is pretty good? Or is it better to go Musclehead instead of Runner? How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, Sarazen. Okay, so... Alright, so what we've done in the stream, we've gone over the best passives, right? To go. We've gone... Let's see now, what have we done? We've done Impatient, Legend Impatient, Musclehead Serenity. We've done a Shadow Beak without Impatient, instead Siren of the Voids. We've done one that had, instead of Impatient, Ferocious, and we've done so many different ones. At the end of the day, it came down to these two that were the best. Instead of Legends, you put on Siren of the Void. So as far as like the best DPS, damage per second, you go Legend, Musclehead, Serenity, Impatient. Now, with you having Suzaku, I'm going to guess you haven't got access to Legend yet. I would say if you're putting Swift Runner on there, I'm guessing you're trying to fly around the map quicker. So if that is something you're trying to gear towards, then yes, I'll put in Swift Runner. If you're trying to get around the map, I would replace Flame Emperor with Musclehead. Musclehead is superior to Flame Emperor. We found that out in this stream. So say, where is it? Here. I've done Impatient with Legend, Serenity, Impatient. So everything's the same, right? Except Musclehead and Siren of the Void are different. They're the only difference. They both have a 30% buff. So Siren of the Void increases dark attack damage. Flame Emperor increases fire attack damage by 20%. Siren of the Void increases dark attack damage by 30%. You can also get another passive which also increases fire attack damage by 30%. So I'm comparing Musclehead, which is 30% buff to your attack, your pow's attack, comparing to a 30% buff to your pow's elemental damage. The flat attack damage is superior with a POW that has 100 IVs and everything like that. I haven't tested POWs that don't have 100 IVs. I'm just testing it with POWs that have just that. Now, but to be fair, the damage increase is like tiny. It's like your damage increase is literally 50 DPS from what I've experimented with. I experimented with an ability which has 55 damage, and then experimented with the ability which has 100 damage, 100 power. So the power didn't make any difference. It's just like for a DPS setup, you know. That's like a 30 DPS and a 10 DPS. A cooldown of 30 and a cooldown of 10. You know, it was only a DPS of 50. So you can't really go wrong with having Flame Emperor over Musclehead. Serenity is amazing. I would never replace Serenity. Swift Runner, you only have that if you're trying to fly around. Personally, if you're, say, early game, I would be using... there are many other powers I'd prefer over Suzaku. Suzaku is definitely got a huge amount of stamina. So you get on it, you fly, and you literally walk away. No, I'm happy. I'm happy helping you out, Saras. Well, I just got it for a Stallion. I was passing the Legend passive when I finished my work. Really love your vids. Yeah, to the point. Yeah, I try to get to the point. Like, that's what I try to do. Like, when I'm doing these videos here, when I'm trying to do live streams and stuff, I'll get more into it. So, like, if you see live on a video, you know that's me rambling shit, you know that's going to be one of those videos where it's going to be long ads. It's going to be 4 hours long, if not longer, you know, like, or even 2 hours, whatever. But when it comes to a video, no, it's short and sweet. Like, a 5-minute video takes a long time to make. It takes longer for me to make that than it is to sit down for 4 hours and do a stream. It takes way less work doing this, but it comes at the end of the day, it's what you choose to do, you know. If you wanted a Suzaku that was just for combat and you're going to have another POW, like, this is what I do. If you haven't got legendary powers yet, Varus is your fastest flyer. You have to breed for it. It takes more work to breed for a Varus than it does to breed for like a Suzaku, but Varus is the fastest flyer before you get to Jet Dragon. I'm not sure if I'd say Varus, like I'd use Varus. So like if I was to go and start again, I would go Swift Runner, Nimble, Infinite Stamina. On a Varus, you'd have heaps of stamina, or a good handful of stamina. Not heaps. Heaps is like Suzaku. That's like a ridiculous amount. And you'd fly around really quick. Once you get to legendaries, one of the first things I'd be doing is getting a Jet Dragon like this. Legend, Runner, Swift, Infinite Stamina. I have bred up a Jet Dragon like this. 4 stars and you just absolutely fly. Like, you fly super fast. Hey, it's ridiculous how fast you fly with this thing. You'll get on this thing and you'll be like, holy crap. Because you'll get so used to flying around on a slower power. Like for me, this seems normal, you know, because I've been flying around in the Jet Dragon for ages. I jump on my old Speedfarers and I'm like, wow, this thing's so slow. But back then was like, this thing's amazing, it's so quick, you know? Well, this Jet Dragon is amazing. So yeah, anyway, I hope that all helps. Like, I definitely go Musclehead over, if you wanted like combat, I would definitely go Musclehead over Runner. If you wanted to keep things the way it is, and you wanted to be like, I still want to get around fast, but I want to have more combat, I'd go Musclehead over Runner. Like, that's kind of the answer to the question you gave me, was Musclehead over Runner, absolutely. I'd rather be able to fight better and fight more difficult powers than try to run around quicker. But then on top of that, I'll get rid of Swift and put, what would I put on there? Serenity. I'd put Impatient. I'd put Impatient over, I'd be going Serenity, Flame Emperor, Musclehead, Serenity, Musclehead, Flame Emperor, Impatient. That's what I would do. But then again, if I couldn't get Legend, what would I get? I'd probably just put Ferocious on there. I'd still be replacing Flame Emperor with Ferocious. So, that's what I would do. Flat attack is better than elemental damage. That's my opinion. And it's easier, because once you breed that onto one power, if you just got flat attack, it's easier for breeding, because you'll get flat attack on one power, and you can put it on every single power regardless of their elemental type. Whereas Flame Emperor, you can only do that with fire powers, or powers with fire abilities. It's up to you. I'd rather do something once than do it. They keep changing things all the time. It takes a lot of work to change your passives. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for everyone coming along. The stream has now blown out to, whoops, sorry, you aren't meant to see that, 4.5 hours, which is great, you know, like, oh my god, Vom, fix your shit. This stream's blown up to 4.5 hours, which is great. Thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you, Turnip, for the raid. Thank you, Coco, for being here. Thank you, Liver. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's like I'm trying to list off everyone who's been here. Let me go through and actually list you all off properly. Is that like one of my favorite people? One of my favorite people with Discord has been here. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm about to head off to bed. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Dax, thank you for coming along. I know a lot of you have gone to bed. I know Turnip's already gone to bed and stuff. Thank you all so much. It really does mean a lot. I'll be back. My next scheduled stream is on Friday. I'll be back at this again, same time, same bat channel, bomb channel, Numbat channel. There we go. If you haven't already, join my Discord. I'm building the community there. I have been doing up improvements to the Discord. I've got a new moderator, the Ricky. So I am working on it, and there will be more videos brought to you. I have started on the script with dog coins, and then obviously with today, what we've been doing now is going to be the next video after that, which I'm actually excited for. I'm not planning to make a video on the whole drama with Pokemon and Pocket Pair with the whole patent. So I don't really want to jump in on that. I could just for the views, but I'm not going to. What's the point? Like, you've got other people with more knowledge and actual lawyers talking about this stuff. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for coming along. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you all again soon. So since we got 8 people watching at the moment, we're gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. First thing I'm gonna do is see who those who I follow is on. No one there. Okay, alright. Who shall we raid? Does anyone have any recommendations on someone who I should raid on Twitch? Mr. Zangs. With my pals 999 sub goal. He's after a sub goal, okay. I like to look for people that the camera's going. Okay, we're gonna go with how many times is power gonna crash on my PC? It sounds a little toxic to me. Nah, it's alright. Alright, let's go with this guy. Mr. Zangs. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll raid him. Start the raid. Alright guys, thank you all so much for coming along. I am looking forward to seeing you all again on Friday. Come follow me on YouTube, come join my Discord. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Coca. See ya.
Good day. How you doing, Boma? Much love. How's your day been? It's been fantastic. Just getting started. Playing some Palworld with my friend Cryptic. Vibing. I forgot what I was doing now.
Your shotgun? Shotgun ammo.
Right.
Something else.
I was gonna...
There was one more thing, but I forgot.
Make a little bit more shots.
I think that went well.
You're like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, YouTube, you're probably sitting there going, what's he doing? Has he even noticed that he's still streaming?
Hey.
So, does he notice? And you're just looking at my face going, what the hell is he doing? This is a bit of a blooper.
Yeah, right
anyway,
now,
YouTube, thank you very much for coming along. I was just dealing with the Twitch raid. I should have ended YouTube ages ago. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to cut that one out. Anyway, guys, see ya.